there a chance that we could make another try? I think we meant to be, didn't wanna say goodbye. If there's a chance, just tell me how. Cause time is precious, time is now. Don't wanna take it slow, just wanna let you know. Ready to spend some time, I wanna spend some time. Needed some time to grow, just wanna let you know. Ready to spend some time, I wanna spend some time. No, I was dumb, baby, just way too young, baby. I was too blind to see what you meant to me. The things you can't forgive, didn't know how to live, cause I didn't love myself. Wish I could turn back time, go back and do things right. Give you a wedding ring, give you my everything, and be there by your side. Share a life and have a child. Don't wanna take it slow, just wanna let you know. Ready to spend some time, I wanna spend some time. Needed some time to grow, just wanna let you know. Ready to spend some time, I wanna spend some time. Thinking about you lately, I'm hanging on to a maybe. I still miss you every day. You were the one who got away. Been thinking about you lately, I'm hanging on to a maybe. I still miss you every day. You were the one who got away. Don't wanna take it slow, just wanna let you know. Ready to spend some time, I wanna spend some time. Needed some time to grow, just wanna let you know. Ready to spend some time, I wanna spend some time with you. Don't wanna take it slow, just wanna let you know. Ready to spend some time with you. I wanna spend some time.
I mean, Landon just told a really great story. Chaz with the queen jack.
These guys are gambling. This is $500 in there. Some of these guys haven't looked at all.
2-3, the dirty diaper takes down $2,300.
Stunned.
$2,300. Game live stream, 2-5 game, no limit hold'em. You'll see our table setting up right there. There's our players. You'll see we have Eric in seat 1, and Big Daddy Chaz is in seat 2. My man Rory here is with me tonight. I'm JT.
Rudy. Rude.
What's up, buddy? No, I said Rory's in seat.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. So go around, and we got Rudy. Rudy's here with me. There's Rory, and of course, Albert is going to be in seat 4. He's new to the game. He's filling in for us. Bud Light Joe. Joe is...
Joe does some work with Solve for Y. He plays here at Rounders.
There's Albert coming in. Of course, there's a Youngman.
Youngman is a legendary player across the country. People know him in Vegas, California, everywhere.
Of course.
Good action.
Yeah. And there's Caitlin.
Yeah.
Caitlin plays in all the streams around the Texas area. She also has a poker podcast.
A vlog.
Right. And a vlog. And then
Pokerface Ash. Yep, seat 8. She's here with us. She's also got a vlog. She does a great job playing. And then we got John George in seat 9.
First hand's getting underway, guys. 2-5, no limit hold'em.
The minimum buy-in for this game is 1,000, and the max is 5,000.
There is a question about having the straddle cap at 25, if they're going to be able to restraddle.
And there you see below their names how much each person bought in for.
Right, you'll see Youngman had bought in for $3,600, and seat 10, which is going to be 9. John George, you think he bought in for 5,000 maybe? The max?
I think it's likely.
Albert's in for 1K, and it looks like Big Daddy Chaz is in for 5,000 as well.
Right. There we go.
Bam, magic.
Yeah,
so we got Joe, Caitlin, Pokerface Ash, and John George, and Eric all bought in for 2,500.
Yeah, there's no seat 10. I think that's just a
it's seat 10, seat
space holder.
Correct.
Oh, that's right.
You're definitely going to be able to hear the table chat tonight, guys. So check in the. Oh, wow. We got
Caitlin's got a hand.
Caitlin?
First hand of night with Pocket Jacks. Chad's not going to let her slide by.
Rory's interested.
Wow, what a dick. You broke the...
Rory 3-bets to 150.
With King 10 of hearts. Big Daddy Chaz has hearts as well. Caitlin's got the jacks. Let's see if she puts in a 4-bet here.
I think we're going to freeze Chaz out. Oh, Chaz stayed in. Queen 6-7, 2 spades on the flop. Rory's going to c-bet 300 into 460.
Caitlin's a non-believer that he has a queen. She's going to make the call.
Heads up.
If she believes her jacks are good on the flop, she should believe they're good on the turn with that 5 out there.
Let's See what Rory does.
He slowed
He
down.
checks down, yeah.
Yeah.
He checks it. Check back. Caitlin checks back.
Oh,
Jack on the river. It's going to be interesting to see what Rory decides to do.
If I drink it, I'll be out of the stream, honestly. It's too early.
Caitlin's hand improves
Oh, there's no drinks at the table?
dramatically.
Well, it's not on it. We can definitely
nice
drink
little
it.
set of jacks on the river. No straight gets there. Oh, the straight came
I'm
on
not
a
allowed to
turn,
drink my
actually.
Yeah.
but He's not rubbing no straight.
I think Rory's just going to shut it down right here. He's not going to be able to represent anything.
Got one
And he does.
through.
He lets her go.
Nice call on the flop there.
Set of jacks is good. First hand of the night goes to Caitlin.
Yeah, great start.
2-5, right?
Yeah.
As far as the straddles that came back to me, they said they can re-straddle.
Caitlin has played here before around her. She's played a couple of streams. I know for sure she
Absolutely.
played. We had like a ladies' night one time that she played
No,
on.
you can keep re-straddling, so it can go 25 and then 5x, 25 and then 5x on that.
She does a lot of streams around the state.
Yeah. 10 up front.
You always like to start out strong like that. I mean, it's hard to.
How about this? Would you consider this starting off strong with pocket kings for Caitlin?
Oh,
Bobby, how you gonna?
Caitlin, do your thing, girl.
Caitlin drew the best seat of the night so far.
yes. I agree with you.
He would prefer football. Raise, kick,
So what did she make it? She made it
actually kick. And,
30.
Already? Oh, that's funny.
and then it's folded all the way back.
30. John 3 bets to 130.
Raise.
That's 7-8 suited.
All right.
Does he call this 4-bet? No. Okay, I was wondering how he wanted to play tonight.
Oh shit, right? None.
Caitlin pushing everybody around so far. To be fair, she has had 2 premiums.
Youngman, order.
Yeah.
Those are
Jackson
Oh,
Kings.
Youngman, you changed. Wow.
Oh, we got a straddle and a re-straddle.
And then I
Or double straddle.
Didn't you think like a... There you go.
Peer pressure.
Let's get this guy some Boston.
Quarter?
It looks like Caitlin pulled hers back.
I will do the quarter
Wrong,
minutes
wrong,
on
wrong,
the
wrong,
hour
wrong.
straddle 50.
Bring him, just bring him in. Can you miss the
Bring him in. Bring him in.
Bring him
I
in.
started looking at
false start.
so we have a straddle. He's gonna be 25.
Send the runner to first. That was a balk.
This is football Sunday. Well, I guess there's baseball being played still, huh? I don't know. When football season starts, I think everything else stops in my mind.
Oh God.
Right. Don't forget, Monday night we do have our big 50 for $10,000 here at Rounders Card Club. Come on out, play it. It starts at 6 p.m.
I've never
tomorrow
seen
night.
never seen the flames before because normally it's got the long sleeves.
Folds around to the small blind, Albert. 7-5 offsuit for Albert.
He's trying to take advantage of that straddle.
Youngman with the 3 bet to 225.
Albert's getting stingy with the 7-5. And he does flop the best.
No, Youngman has a 6.
Oh, 6. I'm
Ace
sorry. I did not
6,
say.
yeah.
Oh, guess I could get him in
Now they
trouble.
both have backdoor flush possibilities.
Are they panties? What are you doing?
Youngman obviously has ace of clubs in his hand.
Hold on. Albert, did you say something?
Yeah, you said
500. Like to have 11 hands?
Albert bets 500.
About 3.
Youngman is thinking about making this call, even though Albert did. He's going to put them all in.
No, he's just calling there, right?
Oh, that's more than
Is that a raise?
500.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, he
Oh,
made it
I
825
got
to
you.
go.
I see it. I see it.
Albert's got some greens behind. Look at the hand. Look at the hands that these guys are doing this with. Youngman, And Albert makes the call
No more action.
with pair of fives.
He's looking for a 7 or a 5 on the turn.
Jack is no help to Albert. Everyone's gonna be surprised when they turn these hands over.
They say, who's got the king? Nobody.
Young man says, I got one pair.
Wow.
6. And Albert says, that's good.
Yeah, those are the 2 hands I expected.
Cooler. Cooler.
Hmm? Yeah.
Albert's gonna reload. I don't think he thinks that was enough
There, buddy. Youngman.
enough fun.
He
He's coming back.
He couldn't push young man off the hand right there.
That's what he does, young man.
He love it, the showdown. No one wants to showdown.
They're looking at the hands going, what?
I got one pair, bud. Beat it.
If you want $2,000, you gotta put the
Yeah, one pair definitely does not beat a king. One pair is A6 off.
Big blind, young man.
Not like
25 left. Okay. I'm gonna put you slow down.
He made a pair. What's he supposed to do?
Second best pair.
11 now, right?
But he raised him all in.
Yeah.
He said, I'm a
He's
raise.
remarkable.
You're 500, put you all in.
I like the action.
You don't like action, I will fall next time.
It's great.
Rory, Queen 10
You're a
offsuit.
funny
Should
guy.
make
You're
it
a funny guy,
75.
young man.
You got it.
You want a drink, young man?
Nothing, just
Last
little,
time
nothing like a little 15x raise.
He's banned. He's banned.
Yeah.
We're going to see a flop.
I shouldn't say bad. There's stipulations on him coming back.
2 aces.
We're the 7, pair of 7s.
Caitlin's best right now.
Future.
Less vodka next time.
Oh, Caitlin got turned there with the
Rory
queen.
improves.
Yes.
Caitlin's first to act. She's just trying to get the showdown. Checks, Rory bets. 200. Yep.
That's a good fold.
Cat one on the board.
It was correct.
So we're
That was
playing
not it.
jacks, kings, and 7s, 6.
7-5
7, 6.
with a 4 or 3 bet to, with ace 6 offsuit. A young man.
I guess I should have folded.
Welcome to Texas Poker, right?
I don't know how to fold.
You got to be willing to play some hands here, that's for sure.
I know you don't know how to fold.
I don't know how to for second top pair. Even third.
Second top.
You see Matt Wesley wearing his San Diego Chargers jersey.
Top for me to four
It
pair.
is Sunday,
Good still.
so all the dealers can wear their favorite
Expect me to four
sports NFL team, not sports team, but in the
Yeah, that would
NFL
be
team.
Restraddle.
And he's choosing the San Diego Chargers. Oh, they're San Diego no more, are they?
No, they are LA.
LA Chargers. Dan Fouts doesn't like that at all.
Yeah. I feel like it's always going to be San Diego in my mind.
Yeah, for sure.
I need to spread all this like 5, 10.
It's going to be hard to undo 50 years.
I heard that appeal up.
And you see Big Daddy Chaz there playing out
You
of
look
the
at
rack.
money in the morning?
That's
Five
his,
didn't feel low.
Probably went over
Little-
90, 1 to 5, and then it
what
probably.
would you call that?
Here,
Oh, that's just his MO.
His
You
MO.
know, he just kind of has like, think his needs a jam, you know, move the whole tray in. Paired board.
We,
It's a pretty good flop for John.
Albert, don't do it, Albert.
Flops a boat.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's kind of a
And
big
John
deal,
just
dude.
calling behind.
What, how much is the entry fee to the fantasy football?
Albert looks like he's got another 1,000 maybe.
I thought you were going to give me some like crazy, like, four-figure number.
Ugh. If no diamond comes out, might bet again.
Yeah, what, we can get,
Hopefully we can get
Put
ready.
them on a flush draw, not a full
does
house.
poker have to be on the TV here?
That's it.
Wow, that is
That's it.
Good check.
no river bet.
And it just goes check, check. Or,
Just the nuts.
yeah, John let him off the hook.
Yes, he did.
Wow.
There's your
First
chip
one I've
counts
seen
right
have no
there.
land. It might be. It might be the first time I've ever had.
Caitlin's up
Pretty
I didn't know
600
what to do.
already.
Yeah, good start by Caitlin. That's kind of a
You
sympathetic
might go another 6 months without making.
run out there. Or the action.
Letting
As
you
John
raise.
just checks it back.
Massive call on me in the game the other day.
10 up front.
Was it good?
Yes.
Those are
Has
VPIP
it
so
ever not
far.
been?
John has an interesting prop bet going.
Okay.
In seat 9.
Listen,
We can
Just
talk
like
about it
Jack
just
9,
at
10,
the end of the next
clubs
hand,
with
maybe.
two jacks on the board.
Sounds like the
Calls
Jack.
with kings with a check raise on the river.
7, 5,
Let Rory raise this up.
and I got 0 by 18 of spades. He said,
Queen 10 offsuit, good enough for $30.
I will do that for
literally
you.
don't even need my gloves here.
It'll be called by Joe, Youngman, Pokerface Ash. That's going to bring in John. Everybody. We have 5 to the flop.
Welcome to blasting off into the stratosphere. Chaz, I think, has done that before.
What's that?
Blasted off into the nuts.
Oh yeah.
There are 10s for Rory.
It's an important skill to have.
For sure. Snappy.
Open ender for John.
Like you're good.
He's still interested.
That's good.
He'll make the call, $100, $350 in the pot.
Really hard to.
Third club on the board.
Good scare card, but Rory has a queen of clubs.
Rory did raise pre-flop. He's going to check it back just in case.
The straight gets there.
He's going to check to John, who does make the straight. Will he pay him off?
It's a good thing Ashley folded because she would have made 2 pair, aces and jacks.
Yeah, you're right.
She might have got stuck in that hand.
Very coordinated board, you know. A lot of things made it, the flush and the straight. A couple straights. He does have a queen blocker. He's going to let it go.
Oh, God.
I had
7,000.
a great hand. Turn it up.
Nice hand by John. So John has this bet. He just moved here to San Antonio
Good
from
answer.
New Mexico. At one time, not that long ago, John was the best esports bettor in the world.
Esports. Okay.
Esports. So he was better. He had an online account and he was known the best in the world. Really interesting.
Wow.
But he's got this prop bet now where he has to play 2,040 hours in a year. And if he does, if he makes 2,040, which works out, by the way, JT, I know math isn't your goodest subject, but 8 hours a day, 255 days. Okay, that's how you get to 2,040 hours. He'll win $50,000.
From?
That's the bet. From the person he made the bet
Oh,
with.
okay, okay. It's an
I'm not sure who
individual.
it is. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a guy, yeah. So that's then this is going to be a makeup of tournaments or cash games. It doesn't matter. As long as he's logging those hours.
So
He'll make
are we
50K.
streaming him the entire time? For proof?
Well, he can have somebody. I don't know if I'll be available all those hours. Yeah, Youngman in the hand. We're considering making a
Is
call.
this a new thing? We're playing out of the rack?
Yeah.
Dude.
Well, it's not new actually.
He doesn't build towers anymore. I was hoping
Not with these two.
We're going through a rebranding phase.
This works just fine.
Get like one little rattle and chips it.
Yeah, with the tables.
They're talking now. They're talking about Chaz is playing out of the rack.
Rack daddy. Like that. Rack
I do
daddy.
too. New one.
Eric with ace-9 of diamonds made it 650 over Youngman's raise, so it's 500 to call with the king-queen off.
Hey,
He's
Drew,
going to let it go.
can we get some football
Great
on
bet by Eric.
Whoever controls that shit.
Eric is new to Rounders, new to San Antonio. He's only lived here for a couple of months. He is in the Air Force, so he just moved here. He got stationed here. I asked him what his job is in the Air Force, and he said that what he's going to be doing is flying, like drones.
What is like
training?
A, what is
training.
Like, what is like a drone?
It's
Oh, he's flying
they're
drones.
flying drones.
Oh, okay.
Training of flight drones.
Okay.
Is what
Wow,
it
that's,
is.
that's cool.
Yeah, man, you folded?
Kind of interesting.
Yeah, we're good.
You always make some sweat though before you fold. every time.
And
Always
he's
makes him
repping the
split.
49ers.
I respect that. You're very
George
consistent.
Kittle.
Making them.
That's
Like
the
a nuts
jersey
on
he
it.
has
I
on.
got the service.
The
There's
t-shirt.
a lot of things I can do and you cannot do.
Oh, damn.
I believe that, man.
There's a lot.
I think
Respect
Youngman and
you.
Chaz are going to get a big hand here before the night's over.
I think it's
I've
likely.
definitely seen you do some,
Yes.
do some fucking crazy ass things with some silly ends.
Can you give us just one example, please?
Eric can't have the exact
Bigger
same
for
hand, can
That's
he?
funny.
I can fall back with do 7. Absolutely.
Yep.
And I don't know.
Well, young man,
That requires a lot of skill there, man.
Rory doesn't.
Hey,
That
Data,
kind of hard.
can I get
Caitlin
a
takes it down.
Not pretty
She
far.
makes it 50 and everybody folds. So Eric did not have the ace 9.
Green?
Just a card reader error, no big deal.
Nah, bruh. A couple of them. They have strawberry, banana, mango, pineapple, I think.
Big bunch of
Yeah.
It wasn't blind, right? He's strapped.
25 up front.
So it was on double straps. He's strapped, I strapped.
I was like, what? That's an option?
The under,
They have
next under
coffee.
he
A
did
couple of
have the
straddles
strap.
going? Is that what you heard?
So the most you could do would be 125.
I thought she was ordering drinks for some reason. I thought Caitlin was ordering drinks. I thought she did the circle. The hand in the air going to bring it around for everybody.
No, I'm not straddling.
Young man's being a little aggressive. See what he's got.
Albert makes a 75 with his ace jack.
Him and Young man going at it again. Queen 9 of clubs.
John's
Ace-
in there.
Ace jack off for Albert.
John with a suited queen as well.
Wow, what a
Oh,
big flop for John.
That's a big flop for both guys. Look, Young Man has
Oh my
two pairs.
gosh.
John has
Oh my God.
hearts and a pair.
This could get ugly.
Look
right?
at Rory. Rory's got an open ender with a backdoor flush draw. Let's see what happens. Oh, and Albert obviously has the gut shot to the nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
God, look at this action.
There's a raise.
What was the hand?
Young Man leads after 125. John raises immediately to 400. Rory puts someone on King Jack and folds, even though he has a jack.
I turned a set. And
Albert said, I want to have the ace jack of hearts and I can call
You got
it.
the
That
bluff?
unfolded.
Yeah.
Nice. Good fold?
Well, this
Why do I think
two
you're
pair
it could be the right fold?
versus top pair and flush draw.
What if it's the exact card you want?
It's okay.
Such a bad river.
Oh man, is that two pair over two
It
pair?
is, two
Oh
pair
my
each.
gosh.
Yeah.
With a flush draw, he thinks he's good. He thinks he just beat the perfect card.
Oh, she didn't have
I think 900.
Oh my
Maybe you would've done
goodness.
something different
He
if
makes
you
it
were-
900, I believe.
4-bet me, 3-bet me with King Jack.
Young man's not
I'm
folding here.
almost shocked you did that again.
This is
The Darren?
Danny.
My goodness.
Oh,
Oh,
Danny?
Danny boy.
This is why Texas
We got
poker is the
fun
best.
spots. We got
Everybody's
dogs,
making
five,
hands,
ace versus king jack on
action,
jack high, 2-heart
big-
board. He had
big
king
board.
jack heart.
Did he win?
How much have left?
He- he
How much
tried.
you got left, young man?
Right,
Action.
right.
We chopped.
Holy cow.
Yeah, luckily he didn't catch a heart.
John started with 2,500. He won a little bit here and there, lost a little bit. So
Like you flop a
I had
straight.
ace of
And
hearts
he's
with
put-
the
he's
low.
up.
Maybe.
He's up over 2,500.
I
I
know,
mean,
Danny.
his starting stat.
Nah, he put that in a lot.
And young man's up 1,000, I think, already from getting it from Albert.
Well, he's already put. John's already put 1,400 in this pot.
Yeah,
Nah, he lived this that much.
but I think he started with only 2,500 the night with. They're both up,
Plays that shuffle a lot. There's not shuffle.
and it's a huge pot, 2K with two pair over two
Yeah.
pair with a flush draw. You see, it's 68% to 32%. John is so far behind. He has to have a heart.
Got that dub.
I mean, he's got less than a pot size bet behind. John does, so Young Man may like to just.
I made a bet a few months
There's
ago.
no chopping
it
card
in.
either.
15 that the Eagles in their conference now, it's like looking pretty good.
That's what he's thinking right now. Do I just
Yeah.
call or do I
Division?
just stick it in?
For the conference.
Is young man wondering, did he flop it on him?
Division,
Did he flop a
Yeah,
straight?
probably conference 15-1. Yeah.
He is taking his
It
time.
was a while ago.
He doesn't have the flush
You're
draw,
not sure
but
what
two
bet you
pair.
I don't.
If you could pick either one of these two hands, JT, which
So
would you
far,
rather
I
have?
I guess I want the maid hand. I want the queen
Right?
9.
I mean, he is ahead.
I want the queen 9.
He's ahead right
that's
now.
right.
He's got ahead equity wise too.
2 pan of flush draw.
He said two pair and a flush.
So
draw.
they're discussing.
I think they.
Look at Caitlin's concern.
You guys,
Let's listen.
you guys probably shouldn't do that. Judge, you want red zone? Or did you
Yes.
Wow.
Red zone.
Queen 9. Queen 9's going to take that down.
I have
Yep,
two
young
options.
man
If you
got
say
him.
no, I will ship it.
That was an action hand.
That could have
Then
got
possibly get on
all
this
in.
TV.
I mean,
very
how you
easily.
know?
On the turn?
I
Yeah, that
agree.
was fun. Anyone
Absolutely.
watching this?
If
Maybe
young
not.
man
I would
raises
prefer
there, John's never folding.
No, John's never folded. They both felt good about their hands. I really feel, honestly, I feel like John probably felt better about his hand than Youngman did.
Absolutely.
Because he had that plan B,
No, you will
the
not
hearts.
ship it.
You signed on a piece of paper?
And I think young man was putting him on a made straight. Like, really? You got the straight?
Red zone,
Like,
man,
or does he have the straight card, maybe the jack with a flush draw?
Sir, you're within the ropes.
We got Brian Dawkins working on audio visual today.
He came out of retirement.
He looks different without his helmet on, though.
Our man, Bud Light Joe in seat 5, he just came back from a trip from Scotland.
Oh,
Spent a week out there. Of course, he and I have that in common. We've both been to Scotland.
did you play in the British Open?
No, when I was in the Army in Germany, I went over to Scotland. I actually dated I was engaged to a Scottish girl. I met her in Spain.
A lass, a Scottish lass.
I
Four players.
Different live TV, looks like maybe.
John's gonna try and get some chips back from young man. Oh, there's a flop 9 high, and of course young man's killing it, making 2 pair.
That's crazy. Youngman flops 2 pair again. 2 hands in a row. Rory's got the gut shot and backdoor flush draw with his 8
With middle pair, yeah. Albert's thinking, how's he gonna get back out of? Oh, he's thinking he turned the best card. He did. He let the ace go, but 2 pair is out there. I think young man's in the kitchen because the heat is on. Holy cow!
550.
He's a snap call.
Oh man.
Rory believes if he gets there, he's going to be good. He needs a 7 or an 8. A 6 does not help him.
Deuce.
What game are you sweating?
A brick.
All of them.
Oh.
It's for fantasy football. I mean for
okay.
players.
Oh, okay.
So
That's fun. I never quite
Young man is
understood fantasy football.
sizing up.
yeah.
a
I
bet.
finally
He,
get it.
he's
It's all about
hoping
stats.
Rory has a big ace,
There you go.
I'd be good at basketball.
but Rory does not have the ace.
John.
Why do you say that?
Huh?
Young man can build some pots,
I
can he?
just know basketball. Yeah,
He's
I
aggressive,
finished
man. That
all-
guy's good.
Oh, that's right.
He's
You
making
Yeah.
hands, too.
So I don't know anything about football stats. God, I know nothing. I think I could do pretty good at basketball.
The online daily fantasy? It's
1150?
kind of like an online poker
Yes, sir.
tournament.
All right, young man. Donation.
Gonna call.
Two pair.
1150.
Yes, sir.
Rory lets it
Action,
go.
action.
Lets it go.
Good eye.
He folds
Oh,
to
he
the best
called.
hand.
Lucky, lucky.
He called him.
5-9.
Oh, he did call.
He did call.
Hit the raise. 7.5.
He called and ended up losing.
Young man, how much do you have?
Yeah, the
Raised
2
three
pair.
bucks. I don't know how much you have.
My
He did it
goodness.
100
Your ability to
Young man is getting paid.
It's master stack, so I need
This is what he does.
My
Can
goodness.
I get a count?
He is incredible. He's making hands. 2 pair against everybody.
Right.
You can buy it. You know?
I'll get it for you.
Good eye, young man.
Thank you. Lucky flop.
Rory just didn't want to believe him.
Young
Yeah, you
well,
say
Young
that,
man has
young
been
man.
involved in virtually every hand so far.
Look, getting bigger, young man.
I have 1 pair.
I had 1 pair, he said.
Hey, top of all, yeah.
I couldn't even beat an ace. I just disbelieve.
Rory must have thought he had king, queen, or something.
You make a
making
good hand,
move,
young
or
man. I'll give it to you every time.
the gutter ball,
I
straight
give
draw,
action, so I
something.
get action.
Good spot to be in.
I give action. They know that I give action.
You know that. That's a good hand. Good flop.
Couple of junky hands.
You raise 100 flop top two.
Young.
Yeah.
I think it looks like Joe brought in for raise. Young man 3-bet him, and Joe folded. Got out of the hand. We lost some of our action there.
Go home.
Young man is action.
The young man.
6,000.
8,054.
About 8,000.
I got 10 up front. We should have 20.
How do you doing? Right.
I'm gonna add on 6,000.
And we're pulling in 6K for
What?
Did you get the 900 out? See that? He's gonna. It's probably gonna be missing.
6 plays this hand. I haven't looked at. I haven't
Yeah,
looked
for
at.
sure, for sure. Rory is 6K behind. Right?
That's 50.
Rory added on.
Yeah, he's gonna get some chips back on that table. So when he does get a hand against Young Man or anybody else, he can definitely make some money.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, he
Ash,
has a
what
nice
basketball
little
you
stack behind him.
Funds.
The
He
what?
came ready.
Fun.
The stun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what do you think about the owner? We have 10 up front.
I'm glad he's out. I couldn't see him
I love it.
beginning.
Yeah, I think he added on
Like, support
6,000.
Green
You
guy.
Jack.
I meant like the whole.
No, yeah,
saga.
no, I honestly,
Obviously, I get that,
I've
but-
never liked him. He's made the he's
They're
just
asking where's
switched over
Yu-Chan?
unbelievable.
Yeah, that's
So
funny.
I'm
Yeah,
so
you
They're on
Chan.
Twitch.
Looking for
He
you,
needed to
Chan.
be gone years ago.
There's no basketball now. He's always been super cheap.
4
Yu
diamonds.
Chan is
Yeah,
not
it's
available
costing
today.
us
4 diamonds gonna be our burn
a
card.
good trade.
I remember a few years ago there was like some lady at the 35. There was like
Wow.
some lady at like a city council meeting that like.
Hey, thank you guys for watching the Twitch
Should've
stream.
listened
I wanted to kill him.
Appreciate you.
Well,
Don't forget we're on
Game of Thrones.
Facebook
That was
and
good.
Twitter today,
We're on
guys.
Twitter.
He did make
Yeah,
our trade.
First time.
Yes.
There we go. There we go.
Rory's gonna 3-bet with pocket nines to 150.
Did someone say something about nits on the table?
I
Did they
don't-
not? Did they miss the hand where Young Man made flop 2 pair with a 9-5?
I don't read that stuff.
That's funny.
What's up?
That's the play.
Oh yeah,
One
you're
of
definitely
the
a
greatest
good
games ever, dude.
I think just Ashley, Joe, and actually Big Daddy Chaz have been kind of quiet so far.
Really?
This
So
week.
far, yeah.
Everybody else has been mixing it up a little
Well,
bit.
Joe hasn't played a hand yet.
He was married
He's a
to.
goofball.
Wasn't he married to?
He gives those shits about 8.
25 to go.
Cool.
Just hold.
Yeah, I miss him.
Rory
Let's
raised
see,
some-
Bet on Drew is in our chat. He's running our show here
He was
today
never
and
like
every
good
day
either.
that we have
He
a
had
stream.
one good
So
year.
if you guys follow Bet on
Last year
Drew
in
on
Denver, he was pretty
Twitch,
good.
he has a home game on Wednesdays. Also, he's in charge of our stream.
Say home game, you mean on ACR, right?
On ACR, yeah, not a home game, but an online game.
That's fine. But
Yeah,
like,
that could get complicated.
Like, yeah, we have
Verbiage is everything.
Then we got Young Man and Rory back at it again, along with a couple other hitchhikers. John and Joe are in there. Queen 10-8, 2 diamonds on the flop.
Yeah.
Young Man and Rory both hit their 10.
Casual stroll, dude. Wow.
Young Man again with
Feel
the
like I'm
got Rory pipped,
Look at those gloves, dude.
better kicker.
Yeah, it's working out for you.
Oh, and I think Rory's going to look him up here with the king kicker.
Ready for
Play for you today, dude.
Here we go again, young man.
Really? How'd that go?
Heads up.
Were you what?
8 pairs the board.
Yeah.
Rory could look this up.
Rory could look it up, but neither one of
Me
them are
too.
using the queen. They both have a better kicker than the queen.
How much?
225, sir.
He did call. He's like, wow, I'm getting.
owner tonight.
Rory's got a top up again.
They just set us all up speak up and for you.
Another lift?
Oh, he's just making notes.
Knock us over, yeah.
Step away from the table.
When did you come here?
Young man's going to showdown every time. He's been looked up. His reputation precedes him.
Stand up game, Mama.
10 on.
I heard somebody say stand up game. I like that kind of game.
Yeah, you like that game?
Whatever.
It's a good game.
Man, you just let me know, alright?
Gonna go.
Do we play stand up game today or no?
I'm a big stand-up game
It's
fan.
have to, right?
I'm a big fan.
Next hand stand up, okay?
Oh, young man's proposing they play the stand-up game.
Huh?
I ain't got enough left to play this kind of game.
Stand up.
Young man,
Come on.
2 people said no.
young
said-
man's
who said
the only
no?
one standing.
I ain't got enough money to play stand-up game. Not on me.
We can fix that.
It's a fun game.
We'll probably find a time. We'll find a time. Yeah, it's a little early.
I don't think it's going to fly. I think they've kind of vetoed that idea.
Right. If you guys recognize Pokerface
50,
Ash
I got
in
50
seat
up front.
8. You know, she has over 22,000 subscribers on YouTube. She does a vlog, of course. She's a new resident to Dallas, Fort
Well,
Worth.
that's Matt's live. We'll let Matt.
So she's from Arizona originally. So congratulations for moving to Texas. I'm sure you're enjoying the action already. She says she's been doing quite well at Rounders, so there's no doubt about that. I played with her in the tournament Friday night, maybe.
Hmm.
And then, of course, Big Daddy Chaz is in seat 2.
We all in home.
You know, Big Daddy Chaz hosts a game, and this is basically
I think he'll lost like
some of the players that play with him regularly. Of course, Rory does.
Trying to
And
get
Caitlin,
bearings, right? What do you
whenever they're in the same
green,
city.
Huh? What?
But Chaz also hosts a game on Wednesday nights. If you guys come out and play on the,
But what if you
check it out on Poker Atlas.
Yeah, if you want to play a big game, come on out Wednesday afternoon. Start about 3 or 4 o'clock.
Nice big game.
Yeah, I think it's like about a 10:25, 5:10, 5:10:25.
Yeah, it's
I was like, can I just pay everyone to sit down? I don't even care anymore.
Robert, Joe's out.
Ace King for Youngman. Albert.
150 for Youngman.
Albert's got Ace Jack. Every time he raises, he gets raised. Him and Youngman just mixing it up
I
tonight.
want to see
150.
100%.
They didn't even have you in the picture. They have all
He claims he's going for 100% VPIP.
Albert
Well,
makes the
Youngman
call,
down.
too.
definitely working out so far, dude.
He's dead to a jack or running straight cards.
Well,
He's a 10 for
he's
the
on his
straight.
way. He's on his way to straight.
10 of clubs would be the worst card, I think.
Problem is top kicker is in young man's possession.
And Big Daddy Chaz came along, too, for 150 pre-flop.
And Albert lets that go wisely.
Well, young man, the most he could start with was 5,000. He's up to 9.1. I don't recall what he started with, but he's doing quite well. Making a lot of hands, that's for sure.
Damn, the Bucks suck. Their offense is terrible. The fantasy football team? Or?
25 to go.
Brady looks like fucking Night King, so.
Race.
He had hit the wall at some point, right? Something's up.
Yeah, he's
I'm
40.
checking out the Twitter
Oh, but his
feed.
face is like all like sunken in, dude.
Yeah, that diet he's eating.
How's that going over there?
Good. Easy to see. No one knows about it yet.
Oh, okay. It's brand new.
Yeah, they just started offering that as a
Yeah, the
platform.
deal he made with the devil expired once he retired.
Well, that looked like the young man's last hand.
He's like, you already retired.
The Ace King of Clubs.
Young man's up to
My dad, I'm from New England. My
9.1K.
dad's like, doesn't room from anyone. I don't care, man. I was like, do you think if Brady
If
asked?
the max you can buy him for is 5,000, he's up 4,000
I think
already.
if I recall, I think he bought
Yeah,
him
we
for
actually kinda
3.6. So
3.6.
he's up significantly.
He's doing great.
5,500.
That's not going to play as a straddle. It'll be a race.
Caitlin started with jacks and kings and been a little slow now. When you start with the premium, it's hard to keep that going. Big Daddy Chaz gonna be quiet. Not getting too many hands to play.
Rory and Albert both are going to look up young man. Queen and 2 sevens. That hits Rory. Young man with a C bet.
Young man needs an ace and an ace only. I don't think running fives are going to help him. They would, but the likelihood of him getting them. So Rory's at 90% with the queen 3 of clubs.
Oh, look at Young man putting the pressure on him. Rory bets 50. Young man raises to 150.
Rory's definitely not
Makes
going to
the
be
call.
pushed around.
Ace on the river.
Ice on the river. That makes
My
the
goodness.
ace 5 is good.
Somehow I have a 7. So sick. Do I need a 7 to beat you?
Yeah. I call.
He calls again.
God, man.
I
You're a
can
fucking
call.
genius, dude. Good at him.
Yeah, maybe we can like
I'm lucky.
Yeah,
Really hot, really
yeah.
fire.
Good at him. 300.
Rory had him dead. 3 outs. 3 outs on the river.
He got there.
And the ace gets there.
Young
Oh,
man
no, I give you
can
too
make
much
some
action.
hands. Show me what tables he's at, so I don't
Yo,
go
want
there.
to give you action? Let me know.
Good at him. Good at him.
The black hole. Your chips will go right in there. Never to be. Well, that's not true. I mean, the chips are in play. He's going to play some hands. And as we can see, he's making big pots. Building big pots. So he's just scooping all of them right now.
Well, come on. He check raised with air,
Yeah.
you know, and got there.
Yeah.
And then got paid on the river. Wow.
5K.
Play good, run good, cash good.
And I guess that means feel good too, huh? That's part of it.
Feel good about winning for
Feeling
sure.
good.
It's all the way to chips.
Big Daddy's in the hand, making it 75.
Chaz hops in. Or he's got suited
304.
ace jack.
Collections on
Mizuchi?
He makes it 300. 3
Is that
bets.
a new thing? Yeah, rebranding.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they don't let me do it live.
Young man gets out of the way.
He gets special privileges around these guys.
Big Daddy's house. We all know it's not leaving. It's not playing out of the rack.
And Rory takes that one down pre-flop.
Easily sorted. They can't fall over. Like,
We didn't get to see Chaz's hand, but it could have been just making a button bet right there, trying
the
to
tournament the other day I was playing.
have position on everybody.
I don't know why.
But Rory says my ace jack is way too strong.
5 up front from Young.
Let's 3 bet and see what happens.
Young man has 25 up front.
Oh, they had the
Little shorty stack. Make them feel like they have more.
Whoa, guy.
Whoa.
Caitlin's back.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Pocket
Work it
tens.
out.
75.
I'm here showing off. Really? Yeah, dude.
74.
Ash, Pokerface Ash is just being very patient.
I do like that. The charges.
Mad on.
Tattoo, I do like. Tattoos charges. The charges tattoo slightly better.
Who's going to call
Here we
Caitlin?
go.
Nope.
You like
Oh,
to go once or twice?
Albert. Albert shows.
Albert's all in with ace
He's got ace
queen.
queen off. 350.
I default to twice, but if you like to go once, I don't object.
Go ahead, go twice.
She did call. And they're going one
Sure,
time.
we're running it twice.
You're allowed to go twice if your head's up.
Ace 2.
But they're going to run it one time. Ace queen versus pocket
I got
tens. That's a great flop for tens.
I got that.
Oh, Albert got there.
There's queen.
Ace queen's going to.
Have ace queen.
Oh,
Oh,
they're
they
running.
already
Okay,
got
they're
twice,
running
yeah,
twice.
I
Okay,
thought-
excuse me. Chop, chop.
Nice 15 from you.
I had it on 3,000.
And Rory's prepaid, which is on. Yes.
Well, Albert's got to feel just a little better, you know. At
I
least
mean, what'd
he's
you buy it for?
put some
3,000?
chips in and
I think
got
it's
some
like
back this
$500.
time.
Thought it's 660.
Didn't make anything, but
Right.
you know, at least he
Exactly.
didn't lose.
You're welcome, young man.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Push my kids. You let me know, man. You want to get action? You
No.
let me know.
I'm hoping to win one of those. Just win
I
the-
hope
all
you're
you gotta
not
do is
getting
win
pissed off. That's all I hope.
I'm gonna keep trying though, young man.
If I mean, if you piss off, I will not play against you. I will not give you action.
Caitlin
Well, you
folds
can't
king
help yourself.
queen
Young man, who taught
under
you?
the gun.
Are they available?
Young man's a fucking teacher.
Chaz makes it 30.
Right now, Drake, you can't find that.
You got 9-6 suited.
Young man played with Doyle 30 years ago.
Albert with pocket threes.
Just to check. Let's see if he's good.
And they still called him young man.
They checked all the way to.
In the West, they call me young.
What do we have on the flop?
I don't know
We
if they
see ace deuce
What about the south?
8.
You can see, yeah, it looks like
Kinda.
little glare there. Sorry about that, guys.
Chance at 60.
thought about it.
You thought about it. I don't have the energy to bluff you right now.
Graphics got a little
When I
behind
finished
that
my
time.
acai smoothie, there
Like
was
that Chaz took it down.
Sorry.
Yeah. Chaz made a C bet and
Idiots
took
are
it down.
flowing through my body.
I don't know. You haven't played a hand yet today, so I think you gotta have it.
You went there?
This smoothie gets the answer I need to bluff my daddy.
No, he's not my daddy. He's
Try to
all
get
of our daddy.
Our daddy.
I got 10 and 25 up front.
You know it.
Rory, we won.
The
I get,
people's
I
daddy.
would get,
The people's daddy.
I would get Chaz's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 25 to go. Yes. And then it has.
Eric and Sequoia's been very quiet too. Along with only played in one hand the ace nine of diamonds against
Well, the middle of
Youngman.
the middle of the table's been going haywire.
What's
Not
that?
tennis. It's definitely not
Rory
tennis.
press tennis rule.
75.
Next to 75. How much do you have?
95.
Versus
96,
75.
15.
Not C5.
Put two purples in your
And
deck.
then,
Too much.
See,
just a
3, 4, and 6 have been the most
I'm sorry,
active.
Joey, and then Young Man Paul.
I take 1,000 off.
75. Young
96,
man call.
15.
We got Joe and Youngman in the hand this time.
Play 96, 50.
Youngman's got ace jack suited, and he's getting some hands. Joe's got 10-7 of clubs. They each flop a
I have
pair.
10,000 in it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out his too, because they're gonna want to match this guy.
That looks like a 7. No, it's a 9.
Nine, yeah, it's close.
Kind of call.
He's gonna fight.
Ace jack for the win.
Bud Light Joe makes the call. And gets
Young
the bad
man.
news. I do have the ace.
Youngman cannot be stopped.
9,929 is gonna be the captain.
Someone quick. What's 9,029 minus 3, 6, 30, 60?
I didn't understand this.
I couldn't get numbers out as well as I wanted to.
For sure. Yeah, like way good.
5,440.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. And then Young Man picked up a 5.
Any game that's on this table, Young Man loves it.
I gotta raise 35 C1. That's one for
Okay, Eric's got a playable hand. Pocket aces.
Average starting
You
hand.
call that playable?
Young Man's gonna mix it up with him for 35.
Why not? He hasn't lost a hand in an hour. 10, 3, 5, 2 hearts. Eric does have the best of the hearts. John is open-ended. As a jack for Young Man.
Young Man can lead out here. Wow, John's gonna take the lead.
John's going to put a little bet out there with his open-ender.
That's his little blocker bet. He wants to see his straight card. He wants to see a cheap river.
Makes it 150. Eric just calls.
Mike Williams.
650.
raise 650.
Wow, what a bet.
Way to go, dealer. Get in.
John's got a decision.
He's folding. He put a blocker bet out there to try and see a nice cheap river
Yeah,
card,
I
and it
agree.
didn't work. But I think Eric's going to be calling here. I don't know. He showed 2 pair all the time. It's hard to.
Yeah, when you show down 9-5, and you know what's the difference between 9-5 and 10-5? You know,
There's the call. 650. He's got a. Eric's got to fade a jack or a 6.
Hey, you know some heat.
And a heart. He probably didn't want to see a heart on the river.
10. That's good for him. 2 pair. They both have 2 pair. Youngman has top pair on the board, but Eric
Two
has an over pair.
Oh, went check, check.
Oh, check, check.
Check Daddy Chaz's laugh is awesome. What a good bet by Youngman, but Eric can't fold there.
The perfect reaction for a young man. Yeah, man, what's it like to lose a pot, dude? Jeez.
The Youngman's upset. He can't
Wild,
believe he
dude.
finally lost one.
Did he have aces to beat you up? Did he remember you or what? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he remembered him.
Nah, he was ahead the whole way, Rory.
Young man.
Youngman's going to take a break.
Yes, I said young man.
There's Ashley's first hand. King, queen suited.
Makes it 200.
She's playing the art on the board.
The game has trailed to 50.
Yes.
So he has the queen of hearts on the wall. Rory's got a better queen.
Oh my goodness. Are we gonna see a 3-bet out of Rory?
Right.
Raise 500.
Yes.
500. There's the king of hearts behind John.
I think she's gonna fold here.
I'm looking to get rid of
Probably not crazy about playing out of position with a hand that can be dominated, which it happens to be.
Okay. Excuse me.
She'll see a flop.
Heads up.
She's looking for hearts.
Yeah. Or a king ball. Wow.
2 clubs for Rory. 9-7-6. Pretty coordinated board. Rory missed, but he's not happy. He's not unhappy about that flop.
Get a better.
Think about like 3 or 450 over there. Third of the pot, maybe.
But, yeah,
350.
350 and 1,000. And Ashley let it go. She didn't get enough of it.
Thank you, sir.
Rory takes it down.
I got 25 that night.
So you see our little 2-5 game. You know, we had buy-in between
2-5.
1,000 and 5,000. Suddenly we've got 3 people right at $10,000 in their stack.
I got 50 up front. There you go. 25. Out of stock. 50 to go. Chill. Raises 150. That's 2-9, and then I got a call from
The
9.
Poker Traveler's in the Twitter room, checking us out.
What's happening, Seti?
Yes, sir.
Hope everything's going well for you.
3 players.
Young man's going to raise with the king 5 of diamonds. And John George is coming along with pocket 9s. They both check. Chaz is in there too with pocket deuces. Young man's gonna bet 200, but John's gonna put a little heat on that flop because he has
Well, timeout for what?
nines with an 8 high board. Gonna make it 600.
Oh wow.
Was that real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
What happened? What made him do that?
They had no timeouts left. They were like right in field goal position. The time just ran out. They didn't get the ice skate.
Time ran out before they could play off.
That was the which team was
In
that?
a professional
The
game.
Buffaloes. Buffaloes. Is that what they are? The Buffalo Bills?
You said the Buffalo.
Young man's gonna take his time trying to figure
That's
out
what they are, right?
No,
where he's
Bills.
at and what he can make
Buffalo's
to
the
win.
city.
I thought it was Buffalo
Not the
Bills.
team.
Bill is the
Yeah.
buffalo,
He's
right?
running straight cards or a
Yeah, he
king.
said the Buffaloes.
Yeah. What is that?
He's gonna fold.
I say Buffalo. No, that's supposed to be a Bill.
Is the Bill a
Yeah, but the
buffalo?
Colorado- A Bill is not the Colorado. That's a
John
Buffalo.
George is gonna get back a little bit of
Maybe
that
Colorado.
pot that he
Maybe
lost earlier.
And it looks
The
like
two pair with two pair with flush draw.
Yeah.
You know who Buffalo Bill is? I don't, but like,
I don't.
That's the Bills fan.
yeah, he's like, yeah, their name's literally
We have
named
the
after
Bills fan right here. What is Bills now?
Dealer change.
Oh, God.
they're named
Yes,
after
speak
Come
up.
they're named after some
Number 17 in for number 10.
How do we get
who
a
has
Bills
literally no
fan?
connection to the city.
Who?
Buffalo
The
Bill. Like,
travesty.
that's
Yeah.
what they're named after. And he
Really?
has no connection to the
Is
city.
that what they're named after?
Yes.
Is the button right?
No shit.
They're named after Bill Clinton. That's what they called them back in the day.
This like
Oh yeah.
President Buffalo.
We do a bomb
There's
pot?
a current
No
chip
bomb pot.
count, it looks like.
No bomb.
Stream, no bomb pot. Just me
Rory's
giving
had
you
it
money
on
the
a
whole
couple
stream.
times, hit the 10,000.
Does that work for you?
Chaz has added on.
I'll take that.
I mean, at this rate, I don't know if he would rather do it.
How do I sign up?
Young man, very active. Young man and Rory, like, as we
Young
said.
man, and you gotta play every hand.
Young man, Rory. Well, you're right behind him, Rory.
Right?
Can't work for Solver Wine.
On camera.
There it is. As I mentioned before. 3, 4, and 6. Young man, Rory, and Albert.
25 and 50.
On camera, chat around her. 10 viewers.
Yeah, unfortunately,
And
Pokerface
it's on
Ash
Twitch.
plays
It's not on YouTube.
one hand so far, and she's actually dominated with Ace Queen versus King Queen. They're both suited.
All 6 of the people I know.
Flop comes out complete air, 500 pre-flop, both
They don't
players.
say Facebook either.
Oh, wow.
There you go, young man's up. Looks like
They can understand
5.3.
YouTube.
Yeah, just a cool 5K.
That's nice. Scene for old people.
All right.
Are they going to stream on YouTube at some point?
Yeah, I think they're having some copyright issues.
Yeah.
Once they
When
figure
you
that
go to
out,
their
they-
channel page, it says Terminator, which is Terminator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna have.
Yeah, let's let go.
Well, that new one they did. Around nice, I guess. Like they put some copyright law.
First
I
one.
don't know. I didn't want to.
I think Mike has control over it.
Alright.
Yeah, he won't give it up.
But it's not. It's not part of it.
He's going full Alamo with it. Just standing the ground.
Alright. Yeah, that's not a big
Where's Steady isn't playing this tournament?
Where is it?
Out of town.
It's a pretty big 2-5 game, as we mentioned.
Betting on 1,000.
Ashley's adding on 1,000, so she's in for 3.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a great year.
Got me a SETI bobblehead when I was in Vegas. Or the fat head. The fat head. His wife had like the big fat head. Like the
Albert's calling, I think there's a $25 straddle up front. Albert's calling with ace 10 offsuit. Young man's in there because, well, he has 2 cards. Ashley has ace king offsuit, so she's going to raise it up to 175. She'll thin the field. Chaz is dominated, but he'll make the call with his ace jack. Albert also dominated. He folds. And young man folds. So now it's heads up. Oh, poor Albert. He can't catch a break, man.
He had ace 10.
He had ace 10. He outflopped them. Got out of the way wisely.
100 by Chaz.
Chaz bets 200. Takes it down. The inferior hand.
He was looking for the 9 for the straight.
Albert would have doubled up if he makes that
me? I
call.
was trolling you.
If he sees a flop, yeah.
For
sure.
No.
He has to fade the river, but he would have
I actually like softball. I
the
like
best
their
possibility. That's
Poker
for
Out
sure.
Loud. Good stuff. I went and played a meetup game with him at the Palms in Austin last year or whenever it was.
So 4 weeks. I'm gonna raise it to 40.
So what are some of the... Oh, here's another good hand for Caitlin. I was just going to ask a question about Caitlin, some of the streams that she plays on and things that she's done. You were talking to her earlier. We'll get back to that in a second. So Youngman's going to play.
Oh, okay.
Chaz makes the call. So Caitlin 3-bets to 175. Chaz makes the call. He's got king queen suited. Rory makes the call with pocket sixes.
No, 3,000?
Albert folds deuces, and Youngman is in. So we got 4 ways to the flop.
Maybe by the river.
That's 700 in the pot pre-flop. Flop is 679, which is a set for Rory.
Yeah, I can't even get my voice back.
You need beer. You need beer to get your voice.
679 rainbow.
Yeah.
Checks around. He's hoping somebody will hit their pair.
He doesn't want to see any card that makes a straight. A
Right.
5, a 10.
An 8 would make him unhappy.
Yeah.
3 of hearts is a good card for him, for his hand.
No one has a flush draw, so
500 by Rory.
500 in the 715.
All right. 70% of pot. Pretty good sized bet. But everyone missed. It's just
Bet and win.
they're in the other part of the deck.
Hey, be happy to start making hands, right?
So we were talking earlier about Caitlin, some of the things she's been.
Yeah, Caitlin. I was talking to Caitlin before the stream. She finished second in the monthly monster for 60K last
Man.
month. That's
Oh,
April.
yeah, that's
last
great.
April. Whew. Times are good for this girl. She plays well. She plays for a living. I didn't know that. She only plays poker. That's
what
her
she
job.
does.
She's a professional. Pretty awesome. Very happy for her. She's doing well. She has a podcast. They're on their 21st episode, and also she does do some vlogging.
Yeah.
So very happy
No,
for her.
he can come around if that's what he's gonna do.
That's fucking hilarious, dude. Why is he on the street? I'm streaming
He's Andy for
He does coach novice women, so
Oh, okay, good. Trying to grow the game.
absolutely. Get more ladies out there and play a little bigger game than just a 1-2 like she does, and Ashley, Pokerface Ash. But these girls put in a lot of time. A lot of time. Holy cow.
Look at this hand for Ashley. She's got pocket kings. She's going to bring it in for a raise.
She wants her 500 back. She lost with the
40 to go.
King Queen up.
Let's see who calls her. Albert? Jack high flop.
This hand's over with.
Yep.
Fun's right.
20.
Almost a bet.
Yeah.
He
that was-
Played a short
Albert just whiffed it.
Yeah, he got 2 diamonds, 2 red cards. He wanted those to be hearts or at least a queen high board. Queen high board would have been very bad for that young man.
Short deck with all these old dudes and big old players.
The young man is not present.
Young man's
man's
also
taking
gonna
a
play
break,
his
eh?
chess game. Yeah, yeah, that's what he does every time, dude. Goes out there and plays chess with that guy for like $20. Loses every time. No one ever beats that guy.
Yeah.
I played him once.
Dude, he smoked me the first time. I'm like, dude, you gotta let me win the
Oh,
first time if
yeah,
you want me to
dude.
play again. Like,
He,
what's wrong with you? You don't know how to hustle.
That guy's like the director of Queen's Gambit.
Thought I had a chance and he's smoking me. I don't even care about the money. I just want to have a
feel like I can win.
Yeah, someone was saying that he beats him like pretty consistently.
I'm just going to call
He's
Queen
good.
5
Leonard's good.
I
with
think the only one here that's capable of beating
Queen
him in
5
Texas Terrace
suited.
is Avery. Yeah, Avery.
He's just trying to make some hands.
Caitlin raises.
Mr. Poker
She's putting the pressure on him.
I'm over here.
Avery said he won't.
Albert's got a great smile and just lets his hand go. Says, okay, I was just trying to see a flop.
Damn. Oh, no, so Avery's like 19.
He's got all this
That's
delta
really
shit.
Because Mike Sexton would say Albert is marching with 2 left feet.
Oh,
It's,
wow.
it's just not working out
He
for
won't
him
play
right
him
now.
unless he.
I like that you posted about your dropping Friday night.
R.I.P. Mike Sexton.
Dude, that seems a lot more serious than whatever you were doing.
Yeah.
You seem like a chess player.
I'm awful, dude. I
Battery.
stared at the board for like 20 minutes and then just like moved to a move where my king just gets taken immediately. Happens to
Or
be every
just
time I play.
Accused John of looking like a chess player. I don't know what that means. Straddle for 10. Ashley's but 2 red chips in front of her.
I had a gig where I taught chess to young children. Except I myself am not very good.
Eric's got jacks.
I just
I was in chess club in high school.
Hate to
Chaz
say
takes,
it.
me too.
Chaz takes a turn with the 6s.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry to say, but every time I've seen John make it 35 with a pair. Is that just me?
John?
I mean, Eric. Excuse me, Eric.
Maybe you
You're like on to the next thing.
Yeah, that's always
But he
good
made
to
it
get.
600 to a raise with ace-9 suited.
Albert's in there. Just hoping that he's just, like I said, he's just picking the wrong ones to play, the wrong ones to fold.
Young man, dude. I swear, he's like everywhere at all times. Anywhere I go for poker, he's there. Like, I mean,
Eric's got an
Houston,
overpair to the board. He
Vegas, Florida,
checks.
he's like, oh,
Chaz
there's young man. He's just like,
obliges and bets.
Well,
650
only an
out there.
8 or a pair's ahead of him, so he wants to see where he's at.
175 days.
Eric immediately raises 175. I don't think Chaz is going to let it go just so quickly. There's 2 clubs out there. He is blocking any straights like 6, 7. Chaz is. So he won't give him that. Oh, he just lets it go. He could be up against, 2 overcards and a flush draw. But he just decides he'd rather wait for something a little bit more, I don't know, clear.
Check raise hard to call there.
You're right. It is screaming strength when he does that.
Oh, there is another straddle. I guess we're going to go around the straddles, maybe? They're like, hey, young man's away from the table. Let's straddle. Keep the stakes high.
Oh, God.
You need more fish chips?
Yeah, they doesn't care. Probably could have been actually shot and still would have like made control, dude.
Got so
Probably.
Jesus.
Rory ace queen suited.
What was the quote
Nice
from
little
Friday night?
premium
30.
hand. Yep.
I can't remember.
The what?
You had some good quote.
Suited
Friday
ace
night,
for
14th went down about
Ash.
chips.
She's in there.
What is it?
I can't remember.
Wow, John comes in with
Something
9,
clever.
8, and spikes. Makes 3 of a
Oh, when I
kind.
told the dealer to get
Go, give me 10%.
yeah, get 10% of whatever his stack is.
200.
And
He
then a little
immediately
bit
raises.
extra to his stack.
Just going to go ahead and charge the flush draw.
Okay.
Just in
Like,
case.
at first I was like, oh, all right, like whatever. And then like he left and was like, oh, okay, well, not a small dude.
And Rory gives him credit for an 8.
But like I do remember like
Which he does
a couple
have.
times we were just been playing and he was talking like, I just,
Joe just got back from Scotland. I was saying earlier, and he has the Scottish mustache he said he's wearing for the stream tonight, but he's going to
someone's twice my
get
size,
rid of
like,
it after the stream.
I'm usually
So,
gonna lose.
I guess that's
But
a
everyone's
little
got their own shit.
Scotland character.
Well, I
Appreciate that.
I don't think so. I
Yeah.
don't
Thanks, Joe. Thanks for bringing some Scottish culture to our card room.
I gotta protect
If
this
you're, if
beautiful.
you're handsome,
Yeah, I gotta protect this beautiful mustache. Like,
I got nothing to lose. Trust me. Which I'm gonna try to mess you up.
That's
Like
one.
Okay, I guess they're not straddling. I don't see anything in front of Eric in seat
Yeah, I
one.
was gonna take out his knee.
I think they're just kind of choosing to do it or not in different sizes. Sometimes they were straddling for 25.
We've gone to a lot of
I mean,
fights.
I'm not a dude like 6 something, right? A big ass dude. I'm not gonna sit there and try to fight it out with you.
Yeah, they raised the wrong thing.
I'm gonna try to take your kneecap out.
Yeah, quick kneecap.
John makes it 50, 150.
No,
Send you to the
Caitlin
hospital
did.
where they're only gonna have
Oh,
one
Caitlin
sack,
made it
you know?
150.
with the 9-6
Shit
of
like
clubs.
Okay.
And John's coming along
There
with
I'll
10s
fight,
for sure. Oh,
scratch, take your eye out.
he didn't
You're
fold.
all- I don't fight fair, bro. There's no such thing.
Yeah, they really didn't.
He's in there with 10s.
Eric?
Wow, Eric's making a move with the king 8.
I had nothing to do with it.
What?
No, I think he called and Chaz raised it
You
to
be playing my hand.
750.
But I got like 200 or one. I got 100.
Yeah, I think he threw out a
I
purple.
haven't got my message back.
We'll have to get this back and we'll see seat 1 and 2.
I think those chips just kind of got,
Oh, mixed up?
yeah.
Oh,
they're
I
kinda
see what
landed
you're
on each
saying.
other.
I see what you're saying.
I think Chaz threw a purple chip out there, along with others.
What does John do
He's
here?
John's got 10s. He's got a real hand.
Like even on a Wednesday game, he just gets up and plays chess for like an hour. But he is consistent whether he's up or down when he does it.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
if he stuck like 5,000, he'll still go do it. He's consistent.
Wow, John's going to make it fold there.
No, he's very consistent with it. Does it all the
Chaz
time.
takes it down.
Still annoying. Less annoying.
I think Eric didn't call. I think maybe.
Oh, okay,
now-
maybe.
now-
Yeah, king
Win
8.
all the
I mean,
money.
how can he call that? It looked like all those chips were in front of him. I
It
was
did.
like, how's he making a move
Yeah.
with king 8? He's playing
was very
so tight. Not
Am I
tight,
quiet?
maybe just
Oh, for
conservative.
you, not for like you're like loud, generally speaking, but like not for you. For you, you're fine.
Yeah. I just woke up after I drove over here. And no stimulants, no caffeine or anything.
No stimulants in this body. Where are we? Golfing Thursday. Peter, right?
Albert,
Yeah.
he has
That was a great option.
I thought you said
about 225. He has ace queen off. He's going to rip it for 225-ish.
Fucking race size, I don't think the race
that was
size
less than
matters,
all in.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's all in there. I tried putting it 3 times.
Why am I gonna raise it?
Everything.
Just like, oh,
Just to
No,
be
spend a-
195.
195.
Couldn't find it.
Ash has jacks.
She's got a call.
You know, it's so weird when you do that, you know?
It's 190, right?
195.
195. I thought you
Give
said
me credit.
185.
Oh, my goodness. Big Daddy Chaz with the mass destruction.
Chaz is lurking.
Aces, and he just rips it.
God, I fucking hope I fucking have it, dude.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, thanks, Chaz. Appreciate you, man.
We don't have it, so we're gonna fold.
Protection.
What does Pokerface Ash do here with a...
Right, Chaz?
Basically, Chaz is putting her all in for sure
yeah.
Oh, shit.
with jacks.
Long time.
She hasn't played with Big Daddy, so she doesn't know if he's just messing around making a move, trying to bully her, or if he has the aces that he's repping.
Put our phones away.
Oh, dude.
They're not that-
Oh my
she makes
goodness,
the
she
call.
makes the call.
Oh, shit. Yeah, aces. I'm dead.
Aces, jacks, and
Jacks.
ace queen. Albert's never liking that.
Let me get
That
the main part
there's a
off.
re-raise and a
Hey,
call.
put 2 queens out there.
Okay.
Do me a favor.
Chaz, let me get the main. Got 195, sir.
Woo.
And Ashley, you raised it for 2.
They can only run it once because they're a 3-way action.
Ashley, you want to run it twice?
Can we?
So
yeah, but
You agree to it?
Pokerface Ash is
Yeah,
looking
that's
for the
great.
jack and
they're
the
asking
jack.
to run it
So
3
they're.
times.
It looks like they
Twice.
are going to run it
Twice.
twice.
Oh, you can?
No,
Well,
my times are 1.
You know, you can actually
I
run the
think they're
side
doing
pot
it,
twice.
yeah.
You can actually run the side pot twice. You can't run the main pot twice.
Are we good?
But I don't know what they're doing.
They want to run it twice.
You have jacks? Yeah. I have ace queen.
Let's not someone else to say no. I have the other ace.
Like, what am I gonna raise there? You know, it's like I got one
Yeah,
behind.
you-
What am I gonna raise?
Or they want to count it with their count. You know, you get like an extra 2%. You do that.
My goodness.
Run it twice. Okay, do you want him to show? Okay, Obi on cards, please.
Doesn't matter about showing. We can all see.
Right, but you know, for the
Yeah,
the
the
table,
players.
make sure, yeah.
Looking at ace king,
Yeah,
obviously.
I'm definitely doing that with this game.
Not a bad idea. Like she said, she was thinking maybe he had ace king, and Albert's got a
The king would have got there.
an ace and blocking.
Needs a jack and a jack only for Pokerface Ash.
Yeah,
There's the one board
two
for
queens.
Albert, I
two
think.
queens request.
Unless they're all running
Yeah.
it twice. I'm not sure how that would.
I'm not sure how they're doing it.
Two queens ain't gonna happen.
It's all low. There's the
Another
king again that no one has.
Almost a repeat of the first board.
It's very familiar.
Well,
Alright, that's good, dude. Oh, that's six.
That's going to be it. That's Chaz is going to take it down.
5,000 in that pot.
Oh, you know what? Who am I see real quick? Just got it. Albert's
I think
I don't
that's
think
it
I-
for Albert. I didn't see him. I didn't hear him say.
I prefer
He'd be back.
anyone except Ashley.
Thank you.
well, I'm gonna be honest with you, girls.
Oh, look at Eric got the beautiful orange $1,000 plaque
Oh wow!
coming out.
Fire.
Ashley's got a bunch of hundreds on the table.
We're at, you know, I'm just needling.
Seat open, main table.
You
Seat
are most
4.
likely right.
I think we do have a list for this
No,
game,
Chaz
by the
is
way.
an absolute donkey.
JT,
Everything I've played with
we've
him
got
for 3
people
years,
wanting to
I
get
know
on
he's
there.
capable of.
They've been wanting to get on this list for a while.
Yeah.
What's your highest VPIP on record?
Mine?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've
We were
definitely
talking
done 40
to
a lot.
some
I
people
don't know,
last
around
night
50.
who were saying they wanted to play on this
That
game.
one that we played last time.
I'm sure
I
this
don't
is
know
a
if
heck
I
of a
did that.
game.
The one here. Oh yeah.
That one doesn't even count because it was such low stakes for you.
Well, yeah, it was. I think it was 1-2 or something.
1-3. Yeah.
1-3. Yeah. Yeah. It was like,
Afterwards, I'm like, dude, every big hand I play was against you. You're like, yeah, because I played every hand.
Yeah.
That makes sense. story tracks.
Holly was interested in playing on this game, and Daniel was here earlier inquiring
So if you play out of the
about
rack,
open
you get
seat.
play, dude.
You need to get a rack.
The young man went to lunch. he booked a $5,000 win and took off.
I wish I was that smart. Sometimes I get up and can't leave.
So they're going to work on filling that seat.
We're coming back. You said hold it. Trying to secure more fun.
Yeah, don't forget to come on out to Rounders Card Club tomorrow, which will be Monday at 6 p.m. We have the Big 50 for $10,000 guarantee, $50,000 in chips, $150 buy-in. That's always a big turnout.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
a great tournament. Great
They
structure.
always make those guarantees, you know.
Yeah, we do well.
That small little, small $4,000 guarantee they had yesterday, that bounty tournament.
$9,000. Over $9,000.
Yeah, over 9,000
That's amazing.
for 4,000 guarantee.
So Caitlin raises.
I helped out.
I contributed too.
Yeah.
Keep one folds.
Oh, my goodness.
Chaz calls.
John's going to call Caitlin's raise. Caitlin makes it
You want to put some
75 to go with the suited king, and John calls with his suited ace. Rory's got the ace king. He's going to 3-bet to 450. And they're just going to get out of his way. Oh, Chaz hasn't folded yet. Yeah, he lets it go.
Yeah, for sure. You're going to like that.
Y'all
There's
know
our
each
chip
other
count
pretty
there.
bad here in San Antonio,
Did we
right?
ever... Did we
We've
see
got
a flop
really
when John
vicious with each
John
other
had
and
the
lost, so I apologize
tens
if my
or
comment
no?
was par for the course. likes the kills. And he really
Oh no,
let
he
it.
folded.
We
He
really
folded
let each
pre-flop to
other have it every now
Chaz's
and then. They
650
shut
bet.
up
Remember,
table.
or was
so
it
Eric-
750?
Quite
So everybody folded.
Yeah,
that.
yeah. He
I can't
just
remember what the flop was because I got so
Chaz made a squeeze play.
Okay.
with the ace four of spades,
Checking the vibes.
something like that.
Rory's
Ace
probably the
four,
most
yeah,
savage,
ace four suited.
honestly.
Yeah, no, I literally.
Albert's
Rory's
back.
gonna fuck you up, too.
Third bullet,
Yeah, that was
not
great.
giving up.
That was
I think he's just playing too many non-connected hands. You know, just needs to relax. I know he's stuck, but you gotta take a deep breath,
We're all
just
here trying to make each
relax.
other's money. Might as
Yeah,
well.
he's
He,
got
he
the
knows how to
game.
make hands. He
He
knows how to
does.
play,
So-
but he's just playing too.
It just things
Yeah.
just weren't working out for him
Right.
those first. I'm glad he got rid of those chips. Those were bad chips.
Yeah, just take a deep breath, relax.
And those bad chips are spread out across the table.
Help me out, Rory.
$75 Chaz asks for with a suited ace.
50 by Chaz.
Yeah, there's no reason to
He
get in
probably
there.
75.
Couldn't see the flop. Sorry about that, guys.
Give him five.
It is
Oh, there it is.
10-8 deuce.
Yeah, 10-8 deuce.
Another 1,000.
You want those? You want the black ones?
Doesn't matter for us.
Up to you.
I mean, you only got 4.
Yeah.
No, I'll just-
And Albert just burned what, $70 there.
Oh yeah, because he.
Yeah, right. I think he came back in for 1,500 just now.
Wesley, you want to
Maybe he thinks there's a prize for the
VPIP?
VPIP.
Yeah, I hope
Chaz,
not.
you got any trips coming up?
I just want him to take a
Trips?
deep breath, relax, play his game, but
have a lot,
calling with
you know,
the
early
queen
August
six
and
off
July,
for
so
75 is
Then we'll
not
just
the
stay home.
best option right
Yeah.
now when you're feel like you just got to get involved too much.
LA for a week, and then I was in Vegas for like 2.5
There's some
weeks.
good stacks
So,
on this table. You just got to relax.
yeah.
a
Way
little.
overstayed
Just
my
play,
stay there.
play a little
I'd
I-
say
I
twice
think
as long
I-
as I was supposed to.
differently.
Would you play tournaments?
All right.
Tournaments.
Young man's away from the
I've actually
table.
barely been
Joe's
to
away
Jack,
from the
but-
table.
25?
I've been playing poker for 17 It's not years. sleep, It's like it's the not first time sleep. I've ever gone
I don't
somewhere.
know.
to only
There's
play
those
tournaments.
Oh, cool. 25.
What'd you play towards the end that you said you did good?
I got 35th in a 5K at WSOP.
Nice.
Then I got 36th in a
25.
win tournament. It was like a 1,500, like 1 million guaranteed.
Nice.
So I had a chance.
Yeah.
And Amber found our honeymoon spot last night.
Yeah, where?
Caribbean, I guess.
We're at the Caribbean.
He texted me like called.
Albert checks.
Chaz talking about his summer at the WSOP and the tournaments that he entered.
How did he do this year?
He said, well, he cashed in a couple of them, I
Then
think.
I'm
He
letting
had
you
a
catch up.
deep run, and I think it was a
Then he cashed out?
$5,000 buy-in.
Yeah, Albert checked the flop. Came and leads out for 75.
The ace
Deep
on
one.
the board on the flop.
Albert has ace 10.
Oh, nice.
Big Daddy Chaz has the pocket
So Albert
nines.
checks. Came in, leads out for 75.
Is Albert doing a little trapping right now?
Fold.
I'm not
Albert
big.
calls.
Yeah, it's either there or Greece or Italy.
There's a
Just
jack,
decided
2
on.
clubs. Oh, he's checking again.
My goodness. Caitlin can catch a king on the river.
She's gonna go ahead and bet. So she'll take that
3 days, which tells me
incentive.
2 days to
Oh,
where you actually
check
cover
raise.
to the fly.
No,
He's just
she
calling.
bet
Why
the
not?
300.
Yes.
Wow, that's a big bet. Ace of clubs.
It's in there. We don't want to be that long.
Trips for Albert, but it brings the 3rd club on the board.
San Antonio.
He's like, am I this unlucky right
Yeah,
now?
I think he's gonna check call.
Oh, okay.
Check, check.
Even off better than
Third time's a charm.
And Albert's on the board. There he goes.
It's a tough table, man. Holy cow. Caitlin betting 300 with air, and it
I
just
do
so
like
happened
the
Albert had the ace that time.
Yeah, I mean, it's like,
But it's hard to call if you don't have that ace. I mean, she's repping it.
Like that. It's funny how
Or even
they
a
all-
better
it's
ace.
Like, I can't even fly to Boston directly.
He's gonna feel better about himself now. I mean, it's tough when everyone has, people have, 2,000, 4,000, 10,000, and you've got,
And it's like, then you have to like drive.
$600.
Yeah,
you're really kind of handcuffed. And he was, in my opinion, he's playing his stack the
I
wrong
could
way.
like choose.
Yeah, he did shove a couple of
Bargain
times,
shop, that's great.
pre-flop with some
Always awesome.
coin flips,
Yes, sir.
coin flip situations, but he
Still
was
good for
also bleeding a lot of chips. Seeing too many hands with it.
Well,
to
his last
improve.
hand, of course, ace queen versus jacks versus aces. Yours was like, oh my goodness, how?
Yeah,
Why does
that's
this keep
unlucky.
happening?
Yeah.
Raise to 100.
You know,
Damn, the charge is spanked.
Rory's gonna make it 100.
Look at the lid. Holding my hands.
King Jack offsuit in the muck for Albert.
I thought, Caitlin, you were going to be rating me on that one.
Happens to
I
be
didn't
about
think
the
I could
most
take it
playable
away.
hand. It's just not a
So
good
there's
spot
no point.
in the small blind.
Oh, last stroke.
Well, Joe folded an ace. Ace three suited.
Shoes, please.
Oh, he'd have flopped the flush. Are you kidding me?
Sorry, Albert.
Wow.
Nah,
I think he had the ace three of
I
clubs.
think you're right because it's grayed out on the
Rory
board
cheated.
at the top of the
Yeah.
outs. He'd have flopped the nuts.
Caitlin checks.
Oh, there's the ace.
Oh, that's the other thing that happened to me last night in that game I was telling you about. I made the nut flush, ace high flush, but I lost to the straight flush.
Ouch.
Shots by Caitlin.
You play exactly like me.
I think, man, it's not
Check.
it's like 4 something.
I think I had like, like back in the day when they were like,
Someone
original,
called it-
like in the
Yeah,
late
they're working on
These,
it.
what the?
or whatever they're like they're modeled after, like when he actually like
The
original.
fours, yeah. I got the original 42.
I had them in blue.
The retro, but the original. The black, oh, you had the military blue.
Okay, aces for Rory.
Yeah,
The white with blue.
I had them when they actually like came out back in whenever.
That's 125 and the hand's over. Caitlin's out.
Yep, she needed a club to make any call, and based on the sizing
He likes to just get up.
of Rory's bet,
That's the guy with
it could be hard to call even with the 9 of clubs.
There you are.
hopefully chess or something.
Yes,
Yep.
Caitlin.
Hopefully you guys can hear a lot of this table talk. We're trying to keep it down a little bit for you guys, or keep it, where you guys can hear what's going on. Big Daddy Chaz
Mysteriously plays couple hands.
talked about his Vegas trip this
There's a
summer,
gentleman up there that
or
has
last
a
summer, I
chessboard, and
guess
he just
it was.
he's a young man when he sees him there, he just goes and plays for like 2 or
There's
3
spill
games.
on aisle 5
He'll
also.
be back though. But he does
Oh
it every,
yeah.
every time.
Okay, I was wondering what was going on.
Albert and Chaz are supervising, making sure everything gets
Albert,
cleaned
I'm
up
feeling
to their
you.
standards.
Stream or no stream?
I think Albert got excited when he took that pot down.
He's knocking trays
I
over.
have to respect it. Stream doesn't affect it. Oh, it's like I'm playing playing the chess game. Doesn't care that it's supposed to be entertaining people.
Albert pieces. You say he's playing Leonard right now?
I think he's playing the gentleman
Albert's
up
on the
there.
button, hoping he can.
There you
has a
go.
playable hand, but nope.
The 10 deuce and the 10-3 get folded quickly.
You can go tell him too. He's just gonna
So
say, yeah,
two
okay,
ladies.
I'll be there.
Caitlin's going to raise to 75 with
Columbia thing.
pocket fours.
Yeah, that would not have been a good color on your shoes.
No, not staying.
Oh,
John defends his straddle.
I'm a bit sad. I think I should for that though. You go to the mall.
Wow,
I think
what a
I should
flop.
for that.
Got shot for John. He also has,
125 back there.
those are all overcards in Caitlin's
I
pair.
love that continuation. That's something I can't do or not comfortable doing when I have fours and that's a flop. But, she plays for a living. I don't. What a great C bet.
What you guys been ready?
Yeah, that got the job
30th.
done.
Next spring.
Even though it's possible, I would be interested to see what the.
You'd rather have a girl who's
I
into
missed what
shoes
the equity
than a girl who,
was.
like, wears sweatpants every day and never gets out of bed
Interesting.
and is like depressed. You'd rather have her have a shopping habit, right?
No.
For
Talk about anyone in particular. Generally.
No, he just said his girl loves his shoes and I have her
I
back.
never heard
And she
fucking
is
like
rat
shoes.
too. Shoes are lovely.
Fucking things. Jesus.
Yeah. I will say she doesn't like go crazy with it. She just enjoys it. So she probably gets like a pair every 3 months or something.
Well, that makes her easy to shop
3 months?
for. You want her jaw to
Yeah.
hit the floor, you just get you some of them Louboutins.
That's nothing.
Does she own a pair of Louboutins since she's a shoe girl?
I could not tell you, man. I don't know much about shoes.
Well, Louboutin
and
is the shoe
it's
to end all
Chaz,
shoes.
good enough
Give
for
her
a
jaw.
$50 raise.
Okay. I thought it was Jordan's shit.
Joe calls with
We're in
a
the street.
9-7 of hearts.
They can be. I mean,
I can see a little
like,
bit there. I mean, if
John's in there
probably
looking to
like
flop
basic
a
box
set
for, like,
with his
$90.
mallards.
was it Albert's fault?
Yep.
Check.
10-9-4, 2 clubs.
75.
Chaz loves that flop.
That's a huge flop for that hand.
Gilbert. Mr. Chaz.
I love how these guys
Oh,
interact
man.
with each other.
Look at this. 2 pair for Chaz and an open ender for Joe Berg.
I'll get Dylan on the stream.
And they check, and there's a set. Set on the river for
Yeah, he's a terrible
John,
human
but
being.
he folded.
Oh, wow.
He is very witty and funny.
War 15.
Joe might look him up.
He could think he just missed his flush draw.
Could put him on
Uh-oh. He's getting out those red chips and make it 415.
ace queen, something like that. I got 2
That's
pair.
a huge hand, man.
Ooh,
10-8
that's
with a
block.
flush draw, too. Whew.
Bad.
That flop or no?
Yeah.
I'm probably hitting the
Let me
chair.
say this. A lot of people don't know this, Rudy, but if you want to play at Rounders Card Club and you're from out of town, you know the Drury Inn right across the street offers a discount for any player that wants to come to Rounders Card Club and play here. So if you guys didn't know that, please know you can call the front desk. We can give you their number. They're right across the street. It's 2 minutes away.
Yep.
You'd love to stay there. They got great rooms.
Lots of restaurants up there. I mean, obviously we have our own bar and grill here, but there's lots of restaurants on Wurzbach right down the road. Lots of choose
So
from.
if you want to, if you're making a trip to the Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, please call the front desk. Get that information. The Drury Inn's right across the street. They'll give you a great discount to stay there while you're playing here at Rounders Card Club.
Tell them JT and Root sent
He
you.
gets a
Yes.
special pass.
He gets an extra 15 minutes.
Yes.
What do we get? Get a free room, free continental breakfast, nothing. Oh, it's worth a try.
Day old bagel.
Like, just let him know we didn't ignore
I'll take it.
Oh, yeah.
Did you go tell him?
No, it's a
Meg is giving him the info right now.
Okay.
This is too big.
I'm sure Youngman's yelling at him.
You probably is.
75 versus.
Youngman gets
Ace
loud.
king for Eric.
Give him as much time as he needs.
Makes it 75 to go. Chaz
I mean, he
will
always
defend
comes back.
his straddle.
just like a cat that goes away for a weekend or two. She finds her way back.
Yeah, check.
Chris, can you take that call, service? Service.
Anybody have a diamond? I didn't even see.
Yeah, we
Oh,
do
yeah.
it.
The nut
Eric's got a
diamond.
good one.
Yeah.
Later tonight. What?
6 of diamond could be a
I
back
heard
card, right?
Caitlin, are you doing anything?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I heard what I wanted to
That's
do.
175. This is good.
Oh, has to be ordered once.
Eric doesn't
I
fold.
ordered another one now.
I thought maybe he might raise.
Check.
He's still got showdown value.
Oh, he makes the flush.
Oh, he makes the nuts. Well, not the nuts, but the best flush.
Yes, sir.
But as played, it's pretty much the nuts. He's letting Chaz
250.
lead out.
He can only call. He can't. He's
Chaz
never going to
bets.
fold here, but he's never raising, I don't believe, either,
250.
on a paired board. Could he have 3-8? No. Queen 8? Maybe, but what does he? He would check it there, so.
It was a straddle
Yeah.
hand, though. You know, Chaz could have anything, just defending, which is pretty much
Yeah.
what happened.
Not true.
If he raises here, he can say maybe he has the
He
king
does
of
raise,
diamonds.
makes it 800.
Right. If he has the king of diamonds, he might call.
Thank you.
Might
Showing a
call.
bluff
I
here,
doubt it, but
showing a
there's
bluff
always
here would be really
possibility.
cool. One time? Good damn.
Turned his ace over.
So then I had the king of diamonds. I looked back and like, oh, I don't have the king of diamonds. Like, well, gotta go for it now.
Eric's up to 3.9 thousand.
Oh, brother.
He said he just moved here from Portland.
Who's that?
Young Eric, seat 1.
But he's in the Air Force?
He's in the Air Force, yeah. You were in the Air Force, weren't you?
No, I wasn't that smart.
He's a drill sergeant.
I had fun in the Army.
Army man. Albert King Queen. He's going to raise it to 175. He's definitely going to get called by Caitlin.
Yeah. Oh, look at Jax for Pokerface Ash.
Her second tour with Jax.
That's where the recruits
Let's make it 675, 625, something in that range. Put a nice big bet out there. 700?
700.
Okay.
Looks like.
That's a nice bet.
Albert gets out of the way. Earlier, he was just calling, just defending. If he's in for a pound, he's in for 10 pounds.
Good down.
Nice bet, Ashley.
I just like playing
Pokerface
50 big
Ash.
poker.
What's that?
You know she's a hell of a basketball player.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that earlier. She played in college. She was a point guard, right?
Yeah.
That Albert, we hold it. We hold it.
Only one.
You gotta keep those competitive juices flowing. So what's
That's
the next
right.
best thing? Poker.
Poker.
Keep that going, and she's quite good. She is quite good.
25 is up.
I think she said she was an All-American point
Yeah,
guard
she made me feel like a myth
at
on that one.
the level she played at.
Wow.
Also, maybe get
75,
it.
my seat 9.
Southwestern University, was it? Southwestern College.
It has to be in your way.
You got a big hand right here. Well, John has a big hand. I don't know if anybody else has a big hand, but pocket kings.
Never know until
That's a pretty good starting hand.
Rory's gonna look him up with ace deuce. Hopefully, flop an ace or two deuces. It will be well hidden, unless it's king deuce deuce. Now John's really hoping Rory has ace queen at best.
Yeah.
Who's
That's
gonna
not
win this
gonna
one?
happen.
Who's gonna win this one?
Without your first string and your 2
Yeah,
balls.
Rory didn't get enough of this
Honestly,
Yeah, Russell.
at all.
He's with the Broncos now.
Do you see a turn if that 6 is a 4 or a 5, hoping to make a wheel, or do you just let it go?
It is.
Yeah, I think it was just too uncoordinated. His hand was too uncoordinated.
To continue with anything?
Yeah,
Yeah, he was going off, dude.
it's not good. It's not good enough. I think Rory's looking over his shoulder, wondering where the hell Youngman is. You know he wants his a crack at getting some of those chips back.
So. I got a real good defense.
NFC champion.
Oh, the Niners are favorite. Look at that.
The Niners, low key, just like win a lot, dude.
I mean, we're not that. I think probably because Kittle's. I think Kittle's back. That'd be a big.
Over seat 9. Raise 50.
$50 from John George out of the 9 seat with the CB hand, right? Is that the CB hand?
10-4, good buddy.
Are you saying
We didn't have that
yes
last
or?
year, Rory?
I
That's
was,
his fault.
I can't believe I remember this. I was
Yesterday.
KJB 8316 winning warrior.
What is that?
That's my
your,
call.
That's your ham? Were you a ham radio operator?
Yes, my dad had a CB radio.
Oh God.
I can't believe I remember that.
So, with people, when people were on the CB radio, they were looking for it. They go, Breaker 19 for KJB Road Warrior, or what was it?
Well, winning warrior. I was a Redskin, so I had my buddy called me the winning warrior.
Winning Warrior.
Yeah, KJB 8316, winning warrior.
I played multiple.
Breaker 19 for
Yeah.
Winning Warrior. Come in, Winning Warrior.
Breaker, breaker.
I think we're taking another league to Jonathan Taylor.
Nice.
Can't believe I remember it. Just clicked right in. Link. I can't remember anybody's current phone number.
You remember all the people you talked to on CB radio?
No, I just
The
mind.
Rubber Ducky. You
Yeah.
got Smokey.
Oh,
No, Smokey was police.
Pokerface Ash with 7s, man.
Even this year,
She's starting to get some pairs.
I-
Coming in
I thought
strong.
they would.
2 red 7s for Ash.
Yeah, Joe, keep him. Because I thought, like, oh, yeah, 33 games.
Caitlin calls. She's got Queen 10 offsuit.
Yeah.
Little lady on lady violence. Caitlin outflops Ash.
definitely been disappointing so
I
far.
think he's going to go check bet. Nice.
65 badge.
Check that call.
I'll take that for that.
Check that call.
Maybe it's
Deuce changes.
Check,
nothing.
check. We knew that was. We knew that was coming. Check, check.
Oh. Now Caitlin really feels like she has the best hand. They just check, check. Check the
Yeah,
thing.
pretty good.
I want one of those things.
So Joburg went looking
Maybe one of
for
the best things I haven't eaten.
young
Yeah,
man.
man.
No one
He
else
was able
wants
to
to
find it.
I'll take a Greyhound, and then can I order from food from you as well?
Oh,
or
drinks
is
are
that
being ordered.
No, that's
Oh, there's Jada back over.
Who's the server?
That's my daughter. Right there.
Favorite.
Favorite daughter.
No, favorite
They
server.
sure
Favorite
onions and
daughter.
peppers on that, or is it
I
just
only have
chicken?
I don't
three.
think you can say that.
I can.
They're all your favorites.
Whenever I was talking to one, they're my favorite.
The one that's spending time with you.
Yes, we're spending
the
time
one.
right now. I'm on the stream and she's taking orders, so we're doing family time.
Okay, I was wondering.
I'll take whatever alcohol we got ordered. The night whenever little berry stuff.
Yeah, let me get one of those that Chad had. What was it? I said, you
thought
know
you-
what? One of those smoothies.
Rich in antioxidants.
Oh, we got a straddle, $10 straddle from Caitlin.
Your antioxidant.
Maybe one of those.
35.
He's king.
Oh.
Albert's going to play. He's got a suited ace. He's out of the small blind. Oh, another suited ace.
Yeah, and Caitlin straddled, so she's definitely coming along.
I'll do a table in cold water, please. Thank you.
2 diamonds. I don't think anybody in the hand has. Well, Eric has the best diamond.
And Caitlin flops a pair of deuces, but Albert, you see, has the straight draw to the wheel with a 4. Ace King is
C-bet.
behind right now.
C-bet by Eric. He'll get called.
Can Caitlin put in the old check raise here? She did. She put in the old check raise with the pair of deuces. Great bet. That was awesome.
What a woman.
What a great bet.
really putting a beating in his card. With Herbert too, right?
So Eric C-bet.
Yeah, Herbert
Albert
playing.
called. Caitlin
Yeah.
raises them.
She check raised them.
Yeah, that's penny too. But
You can beat my deuce, bring it.
Yep.
What a great
I
bet.
got a pair of deuces. Let me know.
yeah, that's right.
How you feeling?
Especially with Russell. That's 25.
Oh, I like it. I don't know why. It always finishes in this one.
That's my reason.
Eric, you'll make it 35. Now he brings in stronger this time.
King.
Oh, it's a straddle. That's why. There's a $25 straddle somewhere.
Yeah.
Must be John.
Going to the bathroom.
Yeah,
I'll
John.
be back.
It's a double straddle, I think.
Good luck in there.
Wow, Caitlin with the ace-6 of diamonds is coming in. Hoping to flop an ace, a couple sixes, or at least a flush draw.
Heads up.
Oh, wow. Does John put her on an ace when she checks here?
Negative. He's going to
Oh, my
C-bet.
goodness.
Check, bet, call. He puts her on a queen.
I think it's going to go check here.
2 clubs.
Her hand's so big right now.
I think he bets. He's putting her on a queen.
All right, we got a cocktail
Queen
bet.
jack.
Oh, no. I just bet a
Yeah.
cocktail after the stream. Oh, my gosh. I just lost a bet. Typical. Typical. Standard.
Favorite cocktail, top
Uh,
shelf.
Bag on it.
Youngman.
She has to,
You win or lose?
she has to bet here.
Lost.
Oh, no. It goes check.
You lost all of them? Lost every game?
No, we got young man back.
How many games you played?
One.
Just one? Oh my God.
He went to go play chess.
Well, he messed
Oh, he
up.
did? Oh,
That's
okay.
good.
That guy in there, though, he
Makes sense.
stupid amount of time.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
When I play chess, it's over a lot faster than that.
Yeah, right?
For young men
He
to
said he
do
only played one hand.
straight poker.
There's no way I play 2 games. There's no way. 1 game. Now draw again.
How much? How much you bet? $20?
$10.
$10?
Is that you, Chad, or what's?
The action is back. He
Everybody
definitely
pick you up?
changes the nature of the game, you know?
Nope.
The dynamics have changed, yeah.
Do not pick him up. Right?
Yeah.
Read his vengeance.
Funny thing, Eric didn't even give me a sweat on my drink bet after the stream. He just threw it right out there. Don't want even a sweat.
Young man, you don't know what the fuck yet.
No, it's just that. Oh, C9 folds.
Oh, right back.
55. $50.
7-3-3. Looks familiar. Saw that board last night.
That was your board?
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it.
Look, Pokerface Ash has a straight flush draw, a straight draw, and a flush draw. And Youngman came back to the tables playing Queen 7, flops top pair. Turn is no good, but I think he's good, right? He bet 75. Ooh. He's pumping it up.
Wait a minute. She bet 50 or 50.
So
Oh, young man bet 75. Ash raised it to 225. He re-raises to.
She's
One more
calling. She needs the old 6 or a spade.
There. How's that?
Good.
Honey checks. She makes her flush. It is a 5-high flush.
Okay, what size bet do you put out there to get a call?
Well, I think he's going to fold whatever she puts out there, but
675. Man.
675.
I would bet 675.
That's a big bet. I thought maybe less.
I mean, young man just, doesn't even miss a beat. He just picks up right where he left off, playing every hand, building pots.
I wonder if he can raise here to try and make her fold. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. Is he?
Hey, Caitlin. Everyone's very interested to see what he's going to do. He's thinking about it. He's very creative.
If he raises and puts her all in, what does she do? You just call and say, if you got it, you got it?
I guess. I don't know. I'm curious, too, because she called for that. She called his big raise to make a flush, and she makes the flush. And now what? She's put it to the test. A good look at Ashley right there. She's not giving anything away.
See, that's the hard thing about it. Like,
the longer it takes.
Does she have a worse 7? Is that what he's saying?
Never
The
know.
only thing he can do is re-raise all in
That's what 2000.
to try and make her fold.
See if we can pick up what he's
He
saying.
keeps grabbing some
You
more
can take
chips.
the
So
race
like,
forward, you
oh my gosh. Oh, that's
That's a
$3,000, right?
balk. He moved it forward like a quarter of an inch.
Man, this is awesome. She's like, oh man, he's putting all those chips in the stack. I hope he puts them out there because I'm calling
I'm not even sure.
with 5 high flush.
Yeah.
See, that's the card you needed. You can't fold there if that's what you needed. Or did you just give her 675 saying,
What
let me
raise
see
you
it?
for? No, yes or no? Simple question. Here you go. Huh? What raise you for?
If I raise, you call. Wow. You guys hear this?
Am I simple question? No.
She's not even engaging. It might make. I wonder if that makes him think she's bluffing.
I don't know.
Yeah, go. Go, hurry up.
Joe Berg is going to the restroom. He just informed the table. And he
Don't
may
want to
get
answer
back.
the question, huh? No?
Ooh, man, he just ran right over that fool.
That's a great bet by Ash.
You know, huh?
Because he.
You know, say this, you know.
I thought the sizing might be a
But
little
raise
high
you
that
yes
he
or
can't
no?
call, but
No,
he can only
not fold.
raise here.
You got
Oh, he folds.
Oh,
Made him. How do you not laugh, dude? He is the most hilarious human being alive, dude. I'm over here
Nice
before he
hand,
does
Ashley.
anything. I'm trying not
Pokerface
not
Ash
to
takes it
fucking
down
myself from laughing.
with a 10 eye flush, but she had a straight flush,
He's
a
just
straight
over there
draw,
just grabbing
and a
piles.
flush draw. She gets served the river. 10 of spades makes it.
God, dude, that shit, young man, never changed, dude. You are fucking hilarious, dude. Thank you. God,
You got every trick in the book right there.
so funny, dude. This immediately.
It's another young
Young man with the show. He
I
really.
have a feeling she said no.
I'm not sure
If
how
I would
she was
raise you,
feeling.
call me.
I think I would have. It would have been.
Yeah. I'm thinking. My gut said that. No, please.
Yeah,
No.
I don't think I could have pulled it.
Don't do it.
After all that talk,
Young
I
man,
wouldn't know
we
what to
free.
think.
We thank you for all the entertainment, sir.
You know,
What happened?
I folded.
But
All that time
all
to
the yelling
fold?
though was great.
I cannot win.
You really thought it
Yeah, we-
through to make sure that.
The only way I can win is like raise them.
Center up front.
That's only a hope. But like my gut said.
We all feel real
Yeah,
bad.
he analyzed
Not-
it
not
properly.
fault,
He
man.
said the only way I could win was by raising. And ultimately he decided
I'm surprised
he
you
didn't think she was going to
flinch.
fold.
Kept looking.
Right, and the only way he could raise if he had like the ace
Too
seven,
soon. I'm
the
looking at
ace
this
of
one, looking
spades,
at that one,
and
drinking
not
my
the
drink.
queen of
like,
hearts.
Yeah,
where
dry
he
You're not
is,
even
yeah.
flinching. That's so
If I
fucking
actually
crazy.
get to read, like, I'm not
Pocket
just
tens for
Is it on me?
Caitlin. She's going to 3-bet to 150. 2 red tens. Rory has a 10 in his hand to go along with his ace.
I'll never know.
I was gonna stick if he raised, but I
We'll never
don't
know.
But they fold.
You make a plus at the end.
And a combo drum.
I just talked to the guys that are watching.
Looks like
this
Big
right
Daddy
now.
Chaz is
Don't
going to wait
bluff
for
it.
aces.
We're all nothing.
Don't full bluff.
Everyone's laughing at you.
You too good. You too. I'm not that good yet.
I've never gotten a salty dog where they put it like on the side like that. That's very inventive. What
what's
you
that?
do with the rounders.
What's in the salty dog?
It's a vodka grapefruit,
I'll
but
take
like
that,
they
yeah,
usually
yeah,
salt
you
the
can
rim, but it's what you want, you sicko.
The first time I played here, this guy was like licking the bottle. I didn't realize how big
Oh, really?
It's great.
It's like,
Yeah,
what?
I like it how
Like, it
Caitlin's
was like, kind
enjoying
of like
her
right when
little,
COVID was still kind of happening. Like,
whatever
it's-
drink she
it's
just
right,
called
by
out.
the
I'm sorry, but she's enjoying herself.
Who's
And
who's the Jew?
staff here delivering drinks to everybody.
One second.
Oh.
Yeah, it did take a while.
We wouldn't make a bullet shot in 10 minutes.
Albert's going to make it 175 with king, queen off.
Said something about shot.
It looks like he's going to get it through.
Yeah.
Oh, Maybe Rory is the only one looking them up.
Rory has cards.
Yeah.
Oh, Rory has King Jack, so he definitely has the best hand, King Queen.
I did, yeah.
Wasn't it? The one like the sausage one was just like legit a sausage in a wrap, and like a tortilla wrap. I'm like, this isn't
The
really all that
Vietnamese
inventive.
wasn't great.
They
Action
call that
Tracker's
the
just trying to catch up, guys. We made a switch, so
Oh, really?
it's all good.
Tortilla hot dog situation where it's just like a sausage and a flour tortilla. They call it that's their Republican.
King Queen is still in the lead right now versus King Jack.
Feels like not
Rory's best bet is to make us try and make a steal at this right
Well, it was
now.
like it was wrapped in like it was wrapped like circular, and it was like not 25 hard to kill off.
And he does.
They more call it crossroads. It's avocado brisket holiday.
That's experience. That's Rory plays the big games here every day. Rory's here every day playing. And that's just the experience of him knowing that he needs to bet there with no pair to try and take it down before Albert makes a pair.
Jada. 25-50 out.
Youngman, when are we gonna play heads up?
Oh, you're too good with me.
Horse shit! I just gave you $5,000.
Jada.
Wow, Rory's asking to play Youngman heads up.
It's true security.
Man,
Yelling at each other.
Things have escalated.
yeah.
Every other hand.
Raised by Joe. I think it's
Mr.
150.
Bud Light Joe's
Shut
gonna
the
raise
hell.
with the ace king off.
Yeah, don't play with you.
After,
Did Youngman fold fives?
after Youngman denied him for like 3 hours straight.
I lost like 20,000.
No. Raise.
Yeah.
You don't lose that much money.
I lost everything and we buy in Temple.
Oh,
My goodness.
I didn't
This
lose that
could
much
get
because
stackish.
after I left. 500.
kings for Rory.
All in by Joe.
Oh, a raise and an all in and a snap call.
Three outs for Joe Berg.
He has 1 point.
Wow.
Ooh, a set of kings.
That's
Goodness
gonna-
gracious.
That's going to end
How about a
it.
full house? Excuse me, everyone.
There's
How
Rory's
you doing,
cards.
young man?
Just like that.
Just like that.
Just like that, man.
Just like that.
Joe, you coming back?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, no sweat, huh?
What's what?
Yeah, I think Joe's coming back. He's probably just running to the his little box here. We do have safety deposit boxes here if you guys
Lock
want to
it,
get
lock
one.
it,
I don't know
lock
what the
it, lock
fee
it.
is, but they might be all sold out. There's a lot of players using them.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let me have one. I couldn't put coins in there, so
How is
that's just a
everybody's
big
fantasy
hand. Ace
players
king versus
doing?
kings. A raise, re-raise, a shove, snap call. Flop a set, turn a full house. Easy game.
No
1, 2, 3.
problem.
1,
I've
2,
won a
3.
game, lost a game, and I might win a game. Yeah.
Oh, you met.
Yes, 25.
25 up front.
To be determined.
In the straddle, you get that too.
Yeah. It's bound to happen sometime.
Oh,
Good. You guys remember back in the day when Youngman used to play a lot of hands?
Yeah, he's changed.
3 hours ago, right? 2 hours ago. You came back a different man when you were playing chess.
Right, like Brady.
You're still thinking about the chess game.
I have a twin brother.
Hmm?
I have a twin brother. So, sometimes I go take a break and he come back. But he may come back.
You come back.
Heads up.
You play heads up with him?
He's so wide. Yeah.
Cut shot
But I
for Rory.
play head up with him, I'd be more nervous.
You play chess online?
No.
You check
As
with,
was the
like,
initial aggressor. He's going
what do you do
to check to
against
Rory.
You draw again?
draw?
Oh, Rory, that's 115
We should
into
play
a
some.
162. No.
I don't like the sound.
Me neither, sir. We should just play casually for like 10,000.
Hey guys, thank you for watching. Make sure you guys hit the. Can they hit the like and subscribe and?
Yeah, you can like.
You can follow us at least.
Yeah, you can follow us. You can like us. You can like
Send
us
us some
on Twitch.
messages, whatever you want to do.
You can like. You can like on any platform, man.
Don't forget one of our young followers, Cole Gordon, out there at the University of Clemson, South Carolina, following us out there.
Oh, Clemson.
Did he do anything week 2? I was
Clemson
Tigers,
University.
yeah, they had a big win yesterday in overtime. But we got the Clemson Tigers out there following us. Yeah. Thank you, Cole.
Appreciate the follow.
Devo hasn't been?
Look at a young man raising with 9.5 off to 75.
Hello.
Yeah, Akers and
Step where to take a call.
Yeah, so that's why you playing 9.5 off.
Yeah.
Fandom came through on that one.
Oh no! My goal was to get Devo.
He came back. He didn't want to miss a hand.
Because I drafted. Devo was drafted one pick before me, and I took big with the intention of
10 up front, and then I got 25 out front.
Akers in like the third round.
So we got double straddle going. 2, 5, 10, 25.
I wasn't the lead I was taking seriously. I just wanted to.
Hey JT, we got poked.
Okay, who poked?
Yep, we got a poke on Twitch.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for the poke. Bresniak 72.
Hopefully
I'd like to see the stand-up game.
I'm not so sure when yet.
25 up front. $50 up front. Looks like we're going to be
We get,
There we go.
Is there a 50 out there? Caitlin mixing it up with a $50. We have 3 straddles out there. We're playing 2, 5, 10, 25,
50's such a
50.
good number. Like 100, it's like,
Welcome
all right,
to the game, everybody.
50's like right there where it's big, but
And
it's
Big
so,
Daddy
like,
Chaz is going to bring it in for
in there.
150 with King Jack
What are you
off.
talking about, dude? Out of context, it sounded real weird, dude.
Albert's going to come along. Ace 9 of clubs. I love that hand. I think Joe Bird's going to play also.
Joe Bird will get in there, sure.
I feel like 100 is just like just kind of a bingo at that point.
Youngman's
But
never
it's still
folding the 7, 8 of hearts ever.
How about now? Joe
Oh,
Bird is-
wow. Joe getting out of line there.
Yeah, 3-bet to 700. This may work.
Takes down a nice little pot, man.
That's going to make Saul for Y proud.
Absolutely.
Like
That's how it's done.
sexual / penis joke. Oh, no.
See how strong they really are,
Really
right?
thought 50 was like not that big in whatever context you were viewing it, chat.
25 up front.
I don't know. The Falcons fumble. I need Rashad Penny one time, dude. Give me something, bro.
I was really hoping you had like a decision there. At least just like 2 seconds. I was like, oh man, that was a really quick call.
Sometimes we have it.
Yeah, sometimes you just got it. But I
Young
blocked
man
the
raising
ace
with the
damage
Jack
game.
5 off. The Jackson 5 Motown.
Right.
I have a cat, so he can't.
Oh, Lazar? Oh, no.
King 8-9 Rainbow. And young man continues with the aggression, and C-bet takes it down.
Awesome.
I saw in the chat they were talking about having the graphics pop up every hand.
official
Basically, I think what it is there's like 4 or 5 graphics.
Those guys?
There was
Well,
just
it's like
that,
a public account for it.
and they just
No,
keep popping
it's
up
only
random
publicly
times
traded,
between
sports
hands.
team, so my grandfather.
But
my
hopefully
grandfather
we don't
bought
get it
stock back
Yeah, but
in the day.
overloaded for you.
No, yeah,
But
well,
just let
I
us
mean,
know
it's
what's
still
going
sold
on,
out.
guys. Appreciate your
It's
feedback.
just like a piece of paper.
Yeah, I mean, I could sell it for $500 easily. Do a band.
Is it?
10.25.
It keeps its value?
I mean, not doesn't keep its value, but it's like a souvenir. Like, there's only a limited amount, and it's like the only team that technically has like stock. Like I've looked before, it was like people were selling for like $300 or $400 online.
Okay.
My grandmother was using it like the frame for like a picture of my like cousins.
Big Daddy makes the 75
my
with the
grandfather was
ace
on the
queen
cared about it.
off.
Hey grandma, where'd that stock go? She's like, oh, it's over here. You want it? She's like, okay, I'll take it.
Oh, Albert has a
Talked to her the
nice
other day,
hand,
and
but
she
he's
totally
still
forgot she gave it to me.
Playable.
again. He's
Oh, yeah, I still
dominated.
got that. I'm like, now
Ace
you
queen
give
versus
me-
king queen.
Ashes out.
Young man's in there. Caitlin's in there.
What?
Pokerface Ash
A
gonna
lot
fold.
of queens in play.
Yeah. Tens are jammed up.
I
So
think
we're gonna see an
there's
ace or a 7 basically.
Yep. We'll get an ace on the flop.
Ace 7 king.
They were always. It's just like the stock is like.
Caitlin with the
kind of.
3-bet. I'm sorry, I didn't even
Yeah,
see
you
that,
don't, like,
guys.
have any actual
325 with the queen 10 of diamonds.
Easy, young man. Easy, young man. Easy.
Raise.
It's like
Yeah,
ceremonial. I don't
she's
really
in
know.
trouble.
8, 7,
She's got the
Like
worst
you are, but
queen.
you're not really like.
500
have
more.
like you don't go to like stockholder meetings and stuff like that.
550 more, excuse me. She's gonna let her go. Oh, excuse me. She says, Chaz, please do not play back at me. We played a lot of hands together.
Is it 875?
Yes, ma'am.
Caitlin not ready to give up the queen 10 suited.
And she's totally dominating. She needs diamonds or 10s out there.
Heads up.
Let's see what happens. It's all red
Ooh,
if she
all
wanted,
hearts.
but those are all hearts. No one has a heart in her hand, so first to bet, first to win. $200 and the 1900.
That's so.
Oh my goodness.
That's so insulting.
That is rough.
I don't think I ever get that small of a down bet from you. I'm very heads up.
I'm here too.
That's a situation we've done.
I never see you that low, you know. Never see.
You never seen me get low like that, young man?
He's got bad knees. Cut him some slack.
Wow, what a bet by Chaz. Big Daddy.
I don't even know if I want to see that one on the
$200 taking that thing down.
How much do you have to pay the tech guys to block?
Chaz is
out
warming
cards
up.
on a hand? You don't feel the pain.
What?
I won't feel the pain of that one. Okay.
Raise.
Yeah,
35.
the whole camera.
The Hannah cam, they got the Hannah cam.
Raise 200.
You like the mustache?
35 from a young man, but Caitlin's going to raise it up to 200 with 9-5 suited.
He's gonna
Young man's got ace king though, so he's not messing around this time.
That's not the answer I was
I
looking
believe
for.
he's going
but
to
it's the
re-raise.
answer I
Oh, he's just going to smooth call. Man.
Even better. He's on the button.
Ooh, ace. They both make a pair.
Let's see if she wants to claim that ace. She's got a 5.
275 lead back.
Yeah. You're the one that's seeing.
Raise. 575.
Wow, that's a quick raise, too.
So it's almost a min click. She bets 275. Young man makes it 575. She
Oh my gosh.
Step
What happened
call.
here?
Once or twice, she said.
My goodness, Caitlin.
I'm in trouble, but once or
In your
twice.
head. Once or twice.
Whatever you like.
Twice, please.
Twice, please.
Yeah, he doesn't want to show it.
Whoa!
She's a 9, a 5.
Yes.
Spade.
She has no spades. He has no spades. He wins the first run
I need a king.
Two pair. That's a chop, right?
out.
I need a king.
There she makes it. No, she has a 9. I thought she had a 7.
no,
My
no.
goodness. Sorry, guys. Mm.
Well, it was a good try. I mean, she went for it.
With the men click. Wow. Like you said, she bet 275. He made it 575. And then she jams.
Guys, you want to double shot?
Yes, I do.
25?
Yeah.
But if you have that, you know,
Situation.
Young man, 6K profit so far.
Dollar out.
A couple of 2.5 hours into the stream.
it's only after you
Chaz is up almost
Get
4K.
all,
I
get,
can wait.
get all the mixtures.
Yeah. 50 to go. Our folks.
What, I mean, what do you like?
Fine, I can wait for the chill.
You want to get something?
175 to go.
Joe Berg with the ace king this time. He's going to make it 175. Let's see if Youngman gets it.
Wow. He does pick his spots, doesn't he?
He does. He's crazy. No, he's crazy, but he's not crazy. Does that make sense?
Yes, I saw the movie.
You know what I mean, right?
I saw the movie.
What movie? I didn't see the movie.
What?
because you like that.
You didn't see the movie?
I thought I made that
Man
up.
on Fire?
Huh?
Oh, that's a great movie.
Race.
What's that have to do with anything?
My goodness.
5,000.
5,000. Start the
Well,
John
looks
George.
looks like Joe Berg's gonna win a nice little pot here. I think
I
John.
mean, he shoved with ace king a little while ago, but he ran into kings. So let's see if he decides to.
That's true too. I forgot about that history.
Let's see if he decides to.
All in. He
No,
said
he-
all in,
He said no.
and he's sitting on over 2,000 right there. It says it says 2,900. Okay.
Snap fold.
What are you doing? Coloring up? You're 400, bro. 400? Yeah, red.
My goodness, this game is out of the muck, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure you guys follow us. This is Rounders Tonight. We're on Twitch, Twitter, and Facebook, and soon to be back on YouTube. I think we played a song that they didn't like for too long, but that typically happens.
Well, that wasn't ours though. That was the.
Right, and it's been out there forever. So actually, we played a promotion for our charity event. I think the what's that song?
Well,
Anyways, the song was on their ad. And we just
a little
played
promo video that they had, and we played for their charity. event.
2.5. You been fucking watching YouTube or what?
We got flagged for that and haven't been able to.
We got punished. There's Ace King again.
Yeah,
Let's go.
fucking punish that shit.
Everybody's getting Ace King this round.
Spicy turned that last time a 3-bet from John George. He put in a third of his stack.
I got you, man.
Yeah, bluffed that king and folded. Now he's got ace king. He's going to make it 450. See if he gets a call from Youngman.
Youngman's up bunches too.
And he'll
He
make the
said
call.
he started with 3.6. He's at 9.4. Not a bad day of poker.
Heads up.
He wants to see all the undercards so he can rep.
Oh, he's behind pre-flop, but don't worry.
I run
Flop
fast.
coming out.
Uh-oh.
C-bet by John.
Is he going to min click here?
He's just going to raise it right away.
Yeah, he's going to min click him.
I don't know about a min click. He
There you go.
builds
There,
pots,
look.
buddy.
That's the min
He
click.
makes big pots.
It's 350. He made it, what, 600 more? An all-in and a call. This is a good race.
Okay.
Ace King versus 9-10 with a 9 out on the flop. John needs an ace or
He
a
tells everyone else
king.
one time, but for him.
You see, there you see the equities.
You want everyone to rip it once, let's do that.
John's
5 pairs
still-
aboard.
John's behind.
Oh,
Did they run it twice?
that's a brick.
Wow.
One time.
One time only.
No, I told her.
Man, young man's racking it up.
From now on, I'll go one time.
Well, I know you will do it 2 times.
Huh?
I'm saying when everyone else is in a hand, you're like, one time I missed.
Yeah, one time. From now on, I'll go one time. No matter how big the pot is, I'll go one time. No matter.
Here's one time?
Yeah.
One time?
We'll give you 1,000.
One
of us get a bit there and you're like, what is the young guy?
Certain directional will change his mind.
Wow.
I tell you what.
Wow.
Young man's a gangsta. Oh, look at John's got the orange plaques out. Those are $1,000 plaques, guys. They are beautiful. I've never been able to use one,
Have you
but
touched one? Have you seen one in person?
I saw one
They're
through
violent.
the metal cage where they wouldn't let me get in there. But just so you guys know, of course, our white chips are $1. The red ones are $5. The green ones are $25.
Yeah,
The
when someone
black
like
ones
that,
are
well,
$100. The
money,
purple
I feel like really is
and
gonna, like, hurt someone's face out.
purple and tan
Yeah,
looking ones are
yeah.
$500.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Those are pretty.
And then, of course, our orange plaques, which I see a bunch of them on the table now, are $1,000.
But like people get all like, I wish I wasn't like that. But then like show me like they call me like pocket.
The
thieves. I'm
orange
like,
plaques
that's
are
the last
out,
time running
man.
twice.
This is
You're gonna call me
awesome.
out pocket
Young man
thieves
is
for
up to
running once.
11K.
You feel the pain, like dude, you can't.
It's player dependent.
Yeah. Like I'll be nice, but you can't. Call me light.
Yeah, you said it perfectly. He's picking his spots. You know, he's mixing it up. He's playing a lot of different parts of the deck.
He's not multi-ways, heads up most of the time, and that's how you need to be
Yeah, no, it's
to
same,
get
same
some
thing.
chips out of everybody.
Yeah, for sure. And the dealers.
Look at that. Everybody wants to stay out of his way. If he bets, you got to stay out of his way right now. Come on.
It was like, come on.
Chaz added on. Didn't see that. No.
Earlier.
Yeah,
but
he did
I think
earlier.
he's won about. I think he's about $3,000-4,000.
I believe.
Yeah, I
It
think
was
you're right.
against SETI, yeah. It was at the lodge. I think
On
it
the
was like
stream or?
it was on the stream,
15
yeah.
up front.
I believe it was like a. It was either that, it was like a 45K pot, or it was here, where I got extremely lucky against 2 people, where I had ace queen against aces.
Oh,
and
Nico. Yeah, that was
aces and kings.
Yeah, that was 50K plus.
That was a 45K pot.
I thought you played like some like 50.
And I flopped top pair of queens and turned another queen against aces.
And king.
And like a 4-bet pot.
What's the high? Haven't you played 50 like
Folding
Do you
around.
play 50, 100 at the lodge?
Yeah.
And
I mean, I played many, like 35.
Eric's
40K
playing.
pots, like the biggest, like 45.
Sound the alarm.
35, 40K pots. Good for you, bud.
He's going to raise to 50 with the Jack 7 suited. And I think that's going to be the end of that hand.
Good enough to take it down.
All the live crushers.
We have some chatters out there in the
I'm done.
Chitter chatter.
Facebook, GD. And Gabe, I don't know who else is out there. My
I don't give
my
a shit
phone's
about
not
being
acting too well right now, guys. Sorry about that.
It's gonna be the best against
Need to
those
get me a
guys.
new phone.
I was explaining to my nephew like why I moved to Texas. This is great. I was explaining to my nephew why I moved to Texas, and he's like,
I don't think so.
this the game.
Apparently, I didn't buy an iPhone. I bought an iDrop
They're
phone.
really bad, and I'm
Can
like,
you drop it?
I dropped it too many times.
yeah, sure. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
I wanted
So
to like say I was
John
better than
lost
kind
that
of, like,
hand
no, you're
against,
actually right.
Young man. Looks like he added on close to 3,000. Big Daddy Chaz with the ace queen off, ace of clubs, queen of spades,
I
and
went
a
back to
strong
Vegas
hand
for a
to
month,
start
didn't play a
with.
single cash game session. I was like, why?
But who is he up against? Young man.
I mean,
Oh, and
The man of
Caitlin.
the hour.
Yeah, oh, ace queen as well.
You the Colorado guy,
And Caitlin has ace 3.
BlackRock.
I like BlackRock.
Everybody's playing their aces,
Yeah,
but
BlackRock.
it checked around. Uh-oh.
BlackRock is awesome.
That's fine.
Uh-oh.
225 was the bet.
It was like a month before they changed the spread.
Young man's got the hearts. The heart of a lion.
Backdoor hearts.
heads up.
I didn't get the full.
Yeah, but not in his mind. In his mind, he's got the flush draw right now.
Right. He's going to check. Chaz has to bet. I don't think he's going to check here. This is a big bet, too.
Chaz getting the imaginary massage.
Looks like Young Man's going to lay it down. Yep. Chaz does what Chaz does. And he
That's
shows it
You
that
know,
they were chopping. Young man's like, oh, wow. Hard to call there. Hard to call there for sure.
young man, what's the big
Well
spot you
played
ever
by,
played?
by Chaz.
3 million? 10 million?
3 million.
10K? I call.
I'm gonna play to get into big pot.
We got 25 up front.
Big spot in Houston, right? Houston, Kilo?
Yeah,
It's not a Black Hawk?
No?
it's in
Vegas?
Black Hawk.
California?
Oh, Black Hawk.
Yeah.
They call it Black Hawk.
Yeah, but
Vegas.
like they
Vegas.
opened their poker room right like when the law changed to no
Really?
limit, to no limit.
Check a spade.
Now it's
How many guys?
Yeah, it's by far the
$25 straddle.
basically.
Young man's keeping the game hot.
How about Nate,
At
everybody?
least for himself, anyways,
Now we're
right?
45.
How much are
Oh
we-
my god, dude.
Yeah, but you know, me and my buddy.
It's so weird how there's nothing in Denver to do. In terms of, you know, stuff you can go for.
Oh, got him.
Yeah, that's great.
One half.
Yeah, it's to keep those mining towns afloat.
Rory raises the
Even like,
9-5 suited
it's
to
one of those
100 and
targets.
takes it
That's the
down.
crazy thing. If you grab this, it's like a bunch of abandoned houses.
We're at
That's
Black
pretty
Hawk,
strong.
Colorado, like
That's pretty strong.
There's nothing even really close to like Aspen or any of the Seabird throws. Dude, my buddy lived at Snowmass and I was like,
I guess he's playing position, right? The straddler can't call without a premium
yeah, I was
hand
thinking, I
there.
was like, dude, I should start a fucking private game in Aspen. That would be.
Depends on
I'm
who the
sure
straddler
they
is.
Yeah,
Oh, the straddler, young man. I was like, you
Good guy.
gotta
But
be
it's also
careful
so
raising
small.
that
Yeah,
guy.
that's
You gotta
right.
Pay the top stop heavy.
race.
Wow. That
Ashley.
surprises me. 6-7 suited. I love the hand.
Eric folds
Did that.
better diamonds.
He just ain't got enough to come back.
Were they missed for 2-point conversion?
I think so.
Folds around to Caitlin, her next door neighbor.
But she had straddled for 25, so
Diamonds
definitely calling.
against diamonds.
Oh, the
CPU and flow.
dude, that is all of those.
That
That might have been the
big smile. He just immediately knew what was up.
Where's
Sit
my
back.
$5 C bet
Nice
takes
bet.
it down.
Nice bet.
Yeah. So what are you thinking about Randy Orton? Can you read? Like, I can't. I know. It says like.
Man, I'd love to see a couple diamonds come out there and see how the girls played against each other, you know?
There's some diamonds out there.
Yeah,
Pretty
really.
up, though.
Yeah.
Eric's got diamonds as well.
Yeah, he folded the nut diamond draw.
Mhm.
Big college teams won and they
Yeah,
put
so-
the
so,
Gatorade
um,
on the coach.
Spread limit. Same with Arizona.
It's Caleb
Same
Presley,
way.
yeah.
So they
Oh,
actually
onside.
both up.
How's your mindset when you're playing a game like this and you're down $2,000? Are you playing it a little more aggressive? Or are you thinking, let me just play the way I normally play, I'll get it all back eventually? I mean, how do you think they're thinking the way you play?
I know how I feel whenever I'm behind, I'm down maybe, let's say down a buy-in or two. I feel like it makes me want to take a couple more chances, you know, try to see if I can make something, make a bigger hand
He
or
plays in the morning.
something maybe unexpected, a sneaky hand.
Pre-flop. I opened.
If you're just grinding, I think it seems like it's an uphill battle. You know, it's just going to be a slog.
Top pair for young man with the king jack of diamonds, flops a king.
Flop is I have a.
Wow, the perfect turn card for Caitlin to try and steal it with is a club.
5-8 jack.
500.
Young man leads out. Caitlin
She
undeterred makes
raises.
the
That's a
call.
perfect
She
turn
raised, huh?
card. It's an ace, but a
Yeah,
club
really
as well.
I make it. I think I made it like.
He's got a
He
pair.
checked. He checked in the dark.
Fold Wayne, and Wayne makes it 600.
She needs a red jack.
All I see is that he has about 1,200 behind. So
Does she
I
continue with her
Ooh.
story?
picked up
If he had a flush, would he check?
about
One pair.
this much off the side.
One
and
pair.
puts it on top of the stack. Oh shit! I was like, Wayne, I did not see that you have that much behind. And he's just staring at me.
If
and
he
he's
had a
tabling
flush,
his
would he
hand,
check in
and
the
he had
dark?
two aces. No heart in his hand. I was like, well, knowing Wayne, I'm like, well, he's never fucking folding this.
That is kinda
Well,
tricky,
looks
right?
Like whatever. And just
Does he
I was
call
like, I
five,
knew that,
$600 bet on the river
I did not see the.
with an ace on that turn?
And he just like staring
I
at me.
don't think
and
so.
finally just
I
called.
think
The
Caitlin got
turn
up
was
after that hand. She's
Ace
gonna
of hearts. So it
recenter.
was like he turned top set. He thought he
Just
had it.
take
He's
a deep breath. You're
It's
fine.
I don't know.
You do this every day.
Such a sick
Just relax.
Her play didn't work out that
Just ripped,
time.
like,
25 up.
like 28.
I think maybe a smooth call is good there, don't you? Or are you just repping maybe a club for the river? I don't know. I like the raise.
Where to go? Misclick story.
Yeah, I thought it was a good idea. I really do.
Yeah, I love those, dude. Oh, sorry.
King of Diamonds, deuce of hearts, not coming. Folds to Youngman. Well,
Looks like Youngman and John George are going to get after it.
Eric's in there too.
Oh, Eric's in there.
Eric's the one who raised.
He flopped top pair.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And does John have a pair? Yes.
Oh, yeah. Young man bets with backdoor.
Look at John's getting trapped because he has a pair. He's thinking he's good now, but Eric's going to put in a raise here.
He's going to call.
See? I told you.
125.
I know everything. He wants to fade a heart, I guess.
Ace of spades. As a pre-flop aggressor, I think that's going to favor his hand.
It does check around.
That's down or no?
Queen.
I think he can call here since it goes check on the turn.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, if he checks, that opens the door for Youngman to make a play.
They might yell at you. They might yell
I
at
think Eric's going to just take the showdown. He'll check.
I think he's going to check call since he has showdown value. I checked around. Yeah, John George got trapped in that hand, but got checked around to Youngman. He bets everybody's going to call him one time, not putting him on anything. But normally he has two pair or better.
You got a seat? Mark? Yeah. You gonna run together? Yes.
You notice Albert kind of settled down. He isn't jumping in
Like rounders,
with as
about an hour
many
and a half.
hands,
I'm
any
opposite
marginal
side.
questionable hands.
An hour and a half was 0.
Well, just so everybody knows, this is going to be a 4-hour stream. We are 30 minutes behind, so everything you're watching is 30 minutes happened already. So hopefully, Albert's set down. He's comfortable. He's right there raising. There we go. With pocket sixes.
This is the rate.
Caitlin's coming along with the ace-9 of spades. I love that hand.
25, 50, raised to 100.
Oh my gosh! Look at
Straddle, that's
Ash with the pocket jacks again. That's the third time in this stream,
Mm-hmm.
and she has the best hand. She can make it like 400.
There's 300 in the pot right now.
Is that 4 something? 425 maybe?
425.
What does Albert do here? My goodness.
For me, it's not that far.
He folded. Good fold, Albert.
It's like an hour 10.
That's what I'll get on the way.
Oh my goodness. Caitlin's in there with the
Oh,
ace.
Oh man,
Does she have the jack of diamonds? Oh, she
does.
does. My goodness.
this could get nasty.
Especially if it's the 9 of diamonds. Holy cow.
I like
675 the bet.
Oh, that's a big bet.
Caitlin bets 675. She's got jacks. She's got a diamond in her hand. And, yep, she just verified. Diamond indeed.
Oh, yeah. I was I'm here on 7. I want to fall. Really?
There's only one diamond that's unaccounted for right now. It's better than hers.
All my
So,
feelings.
does she give
Love that.
Caitlin credit for that? It's almost 2,000 in the pot.
Well, you know,
Just
she
lets
could
go.
think she had to call me with ace king, maybe with the ace king, with the king of diamonds, maybe, or any ace, of course, ace nine. But there's two overcards. It's hard to continue for that big of a bet.
Who's playing tonight?
Look at Youngman, 51%
right.
BPIP.
Yeah, he's been very active, as has Caitlin.
Joe Berg's at 11.
My
Two
hand
ends
looks
of the
pretty good,
spectrum.
right? My hand looks pretty good.
Were you a really good tennis player? Play good tennis? Did you play in college or high school or a little bit in college? Where'd you play?
California.
Bluff. It's already a bluff.
It wasn't a trick question.
Do you play
I just left for fun.
fucking brain dead here. Racquetball, not racquetball.
Pickleball.
Pickleball, yeah.
Pickleball.
You play pickleball, Youngman? That's a poker player
450
game.
to go.
30-50 game.
Oh, Mike
wanted to play
Youngman.
People are really gonna play tennis.
I sense a pickleball
Racquetball.
challenge being
I'm in.
formulated.
I'm in.
Who's your team, Chaz? Baltimore?
John George, ace queen offsuits, go 3-bet to 450.
I don't.
Rory with
The only
eights.
team that I have is Spurs.
Man, that's a tough
Makes the
call
call.
because,
Spurs.
okay, I was going to say, it's a tough call sometimes because
Young
young man's
man's in
behind you.
there.
He could re-raise.
3 players.
Let's see what the flop brings. King 6-7, rainbow.
I owe you.
Misses everybody. Rory still has the best hand. And Joe Berg is just joining us in the booth now. Oh, he's wrestling with the
Headset.
the
That's
headset.
okay. He's new to this.
Hello, gentlemen.
Howdy. So let's see. Let's get through this hand real quick. We got Youngman calling the bet of John with an inferior ace. The 7 pairs the board. Now those 2 clubs.
And that is a flush
Youngman
draw.
now has the flush draw. It's going to take a lot to get him off of this hand now.
900.
900's a bet.
Nice
Damn.
bet. My goodness.
This ain't even try to tackle that dude.
Let's see what Youngman's response is.
I love those orange plaques. I'm glad you guys got them out there.
Yep. Oh, what? No. Yeah.
And he makes a quick call. That's a pretty quick call.
Now flush draw on a paired board.
Look at
He's in
chopping
there.
with a king, a 6, and no club is not a
Youngman
chop.
playing the stand-up game on his own.
There's a black card, was it? What was the river?
Oh,
Must be an. Oh my gosh, a brick. Oh, and there's a fold. My goodness.
Youngman takes it down with the bet, with his aggression. So
Rory,
Joe, what do
wow.
you think about this game?
It's been pretty wild.
Yeah,
Yeah, I haven't got that many hands, but I did make a little comeback.
Yeah, with the ace king.
Yeah, that was a nice. It was a little scary because the first time I shoved with
We
ace
saw.
king,
We
I
saw.
ran right into the kings.
And flops
So I
the
was
set,
like, oh,
turns
this
the
is gonna
full
be
house.
it's gonna be a tough night if I run into the kings or the aces again. But luckily, what did he have that hand?
King 7.
All right.
Suited.
Yeah, he was in
having a good
the
night
what
tonight?
big blind, so I figured he might be
Yeah, we got,
getting a little spicy
maybe
there,
2-5.
which luckily he was.
What are your thoughts on playing with Youngman on your left? Or what are your thoughts on playing with Youngman on the table?
It's my first time playing with him. He's good action. He's hitting a lot of cards.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Yeah.
Raise to 7.
It would be nice to actually get some cards to play against him. The one time I had anything, I had I flopped middle pair and he had top pair, and I tried to bluff catch him, and it didn't really work. But
Right.
yeah, it'd be nice to actually catch some cards against him. But yeah, he's great action. It was a little strange that he left to go play chess for like an hour, but
Right.
I guess he's good enough action that
Yeah,
he
black.
kept his seat. So Yeah, I mean, he's a fun player.
I think you tried to bluff catch Chaz as well.
Yeah,
time?
that one was a little bit more dicey. So I was going over a tournament I played recently, or it was actually a tournament a while ago where the pivotal hand was 9-7, and I was born in 1979, graduated high school in 1997. So I looked down at 9-7 suited on the button, and I'm sure all the options were on the table. I could have folded. I probably should have raised, actually, in hindsight.
All the right moves.
But I decided just to call, and yeah, Chaz. Sometimes you have to pay him off, right?
For sure.
He's certainly capable of doing many things
Oh,
that
right.
don't involve two pairs. The check on the turn is kind of what got me.
Coin is dead.
Yeah, but he hit two.
Dude, I
pairs
got
on the turn, so I guess.
You were open-ended
When
on the
when
turn.
your
Yeah,
account
yeah.
got hacked and it was
So the stars lined up. You the 9-7 and the 7-9 and
oh,
the
so that's how he makes all
79
his
and all
money.
this. That's part
Yeah,
of your.
it's supposed to be a lucky hand, except when it's not a lucky hand. Then it's not as much fun.
No, I have like two-factor authentication or whatever on that.
What's that hat?
So
Yeah, I've heard of players having lucky hands.
like messaging people pretending to be me.
everybody.
So bad. No,
Yeah.
they got my full contact.
Yeah,
Are you part of John whatever?
It's really loud when they do that.
No problem.
It was, but
Sorry, guys.
No problem,
I
Joe.
had to message everybody.
We'll see you in a little bit.
Yep.
How many
They
people
were
was
making
that?
it seem like,
How many people was that? Yeah.
oh, everybody, a lot of people.
We can call him back.
Because it really did make it seem like it was
Is Telegram like WhatsApp? I've never used it.
just like,
Bet 350.
Too good.
Professional.
You are a fucking professional. Who the fuck invited you?
I'm not a professional.
You gonna let us win some, young man?
You have to play to winning.
10 up front. I got 25 up
Should
front.
all that coming.
Make it 7 on 50.
Way to win.
10, 25, 50.
Chess time. Chess time. No, not yet.
50 to go. Here it comes. Up around it. Oh,
Jack 9 suited, good enough for 150.
Play to win, young man.
Albert's gonna play this king. That's a pretty hand.
Gotta play to win.
There's royalty right there, baby.
Oh, the fly is back.
Only 20 or 40%, right?
Youngman has a suited king as well. I'll bet there's a 5 on the flop.
No.
Close enough though.
Yeah, stand up. Let's play stand up again.
Cut shot for Albert,
You guys ready?
but Chaz does have a pair of 9s. How about a queen? Oh,
Young
yeah,
man.
that,
Easy money for you.
that is
Play
a
win.
hand.
Chaz does make a pair, takes it down.
Got to play to win.
Suited
What-
king
what
queen
happened?
on the
You're not
on the
allowed to play
wall.
one pot.
Yes. Nice hand.
We can, but it's just they
I
can
like
only
the way
see
that
board.
looks.
Like one
45
board
to go.
on pot.
Isn't this better? I mean, you're
software issue.
we just put a lot of money in, then just
You
you
win.
don't like that? No?
You win.
AJ.
You want to start chopping up your profits? Why would you want that?
Makes it 75.
Pokerface kicking it up a little.
Wait a minute, did you hate mom pots?
Funny thing is she's not vlogging because we can't have the phones on the stream table, which is nice. But
Well,
yeah.
she'll get some content
Hand
from,
history?
from this. Yeah.
What head is not in my vocabulary.
What?
I said the
Hate?
word hate is not in my vocabulary.
What about yelling?
Hate.
Yelling.
Yelling definitely is busted. You think hate's not in your vocabulary?
I just follow. If you got play, I play. If you
Top
got
pair,
play,
top
I play.
kicker for Ashley.
It's about a third of the pot.
Eric has a gut shot. Straight draw.
Young man, you get an invite to every game in the country, dude.
Dave, no game I cannot get in. That I know.
Young man just said there's no game he can't get in.
Nice.
Then that guy's.
There's no game I can get in. We're just totally opposite.
What is the biggest pot you ever played, young man?
Here's Bud Light Joe getting a Bud Light.
Why do you look like
Doing
that?
what he does best.
He's reminiscing.
You had like you had a Dr. Evil just.
You had something in mind.
$1 billion.
Yeah, a water.
Oh, it's gonna be bigger than that.
What do you mean?
You're
About to
big.
play 10K pot tonight.
I feel it.
I'm putting Young man, you playing Wednesday?
Yeah, listen.
Young man's locked in on Wednesdays now.
25 left.
Yeah.
I should play only once a week. I've been playing a lot of poker, you know.
36.75.
Up, cool.
Actions on C9.
Cool.
Yes.
Matt, this guy's drinking slower than you over here. This guy's drinking slower than you over here.
There's Rory with the Queen 10 of Hearts.
Young man in there. He's got 2 cards.
He folded.
Oh,
He finally said, I'm going to take a break for a hand or two.
suited ace for
Matt is
John.
still a drinker?
I was like, I bought him a drink the other night, and like, I was on beer number 4 or 5, and I came back over to him, and he was still drinking the same beer. I think it was the same
Wow.
one.
Check.
Caitlin and Rory have the same hand.
He says no.
That was
Rory's
so
is
off.
suited. We do have a flop. Let's see.
He's like, can we have a discussion off street?
Caitlin's gonna bet it.
Hey, Hannah, you know what? Can I ask you to strawberry dates?
You got religious. Skipping.
Yeah, that's a thing now? Yeah, I'm down. What kind of protein is it?
There you go.
They both have a
That's an
pair.
alcoholic. He
Hard
drinks really quickly. Everyone
flop.
on TV. Story impending.
I had to wait. That's what it No, he said I'll get you one too. I said no.
I'm gonna assume we're heads up. I think it's just
Yeah.
Rory and Caitlin left
Yeah, for sure.
in this hand.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. I should be banned.
Yeah, no more smoothies for a week.
Cut him off.
You're lucky you didn't get Albert's shoes yesterday here.
Yeah, that was actually great. Real big trouble.
Wasn't that weird? It went all
It
around.
would have got real weird real
Really
quick.
did. Like many force field around us.
Yeah, like, what's like, oh shit. Got everywhere but the shit.
Rory makes a nice bet there. Looks like about 350. Wow.
Another 10. Any more 10s coming out?
Caitlin and Rory are both loving their hand, going, what are they doing? The other person doing
Yeah,
it
why is that guy
better.
calling me?
Hoping to spike the queen. Oh, a spade gets there.
Rory has queen 10 of hearts.
Yes. Caitlin has to rip it, right? She has the 10 of spades as a blocker.
Is that what you would do?
She is all in. Look, she's all in.
No.
Yeah, she went all in.
Really?
Look. Oh, no, she bet. I'm sorry. I thought she went all in.
You'd like to see that, wouldn't you?
I thought that'd be the bet.
It's on. She did something.
That's a good side thing. I'm most likely.
What'd she bet? 600?
Didn't think.
He said he's most likely folding, I believe. I didn't.
700 she bet.
If he shows it, oh my God, does she show him?
Sorry, y'all.
I don't think he'll show it if he folds. I kind of think he's going to call.
Boy, this would be silly. Kind of hold hands like this, right?
It would be.
Gosh, he's saying it. It'd
Never
be silly.
No, I got 10. I got big kicker too. Yeah, that's really good sizing. I think I gotta go with you.
Queen.
Damn it.
Same hand. I wonder if she bet
Good
more.
hand.
He folds.
Apparently.
He said it was a really good sizing, but I'm thinking maybe 900. I don't know, 1,000, 1,200. I don't know. She did check raise on the turn, correct?
Don't let the stop pot.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Queen 10, Queen 10. They chop it up.
Yep. But she put him to the test, though. It took him a while.
He said he might fold. Just give him a second.
It is 2 points. Actually starts to see one of the races.
How long is the stream running?
4 hours.
4 hours?
Jack suited
Started at 4?
for Eric.
Big Daddy 3-bets with 10-8 of spades. Albert's got the ace-king that is definitely going to be coming in for a raise.
4-bet.
Is he going to make it 5 straight? I think they make it a little bigger, right? Oh, it looks bigger. 600.
Yeah, it looks bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Like 575 or 600.
575.
Yeah, 575. Joburg folds. Folds around to Eric. He's out. Back to Chaz.
Deciding if I want to gamble or not.
Oh, he's out of a rack because he's got so many chips. He needs 2 racks.
10-8 suited. I think if Albert had more chips, he'd be inclined to call.
Yes, I agree 100%. But being that he can only win 1,000, he's got to put in 600 right now.
10 hard?
Albert's happy with that pot right there, 100%.
I know.
Take
I
it
said that
down
on the-
pre-flop.
no,
Let's play the next hand.
Good body.
Just decide if I want to.
God dang, Youngman is up
What
$10,000.
was the flop?
King 10.
Yeah, King 10? The flop was King 10?
Quarter up front.
I would have popped the pair.
I got 10 to 25. I should not be this round.
Yeah. That's the quarter for me today.
Quarter to go.
Quarter to go. Somebody's straddled for 25. I think it's John.
Flying race, 75.
Rory, pocket
Oh, maybe
deuces.
it was Eric. The Mallards. 75
Yeah,
to
10 or
go.
king right there. Oh, yeah, shit, you were down.
Huh?
I said you were down. You could have hit.
Yeah, so I was like, I felt like I had to go fair. I was like, ah,
Yeah, you'd have to hit. That is.
Ace 10's looking for a jack, but Eric's ahead with the King 10.
I know that.
Yeah, you would call it. I was wondering if
How
you
about
were
a
gonna
jack?
call. I was like, oh,
That'd give us some
here we
action.
go.
You
Yeah,
know,
it
for-
was
basically all
like
this.
shove or fall.
Yeah.
we'd have 2 straights.
If you shove, I called, and it's, you know.
I'd say if you just ship it there, if I would go non-ship to raise.
Raise.
Scary. The non-ship rate is scary.
Oh, just a call. 160.
Good job.
And they suited.
We need an update on the
Oh,
TV.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Well, there's nothing on until 17.
Rory's betting with deuces. I
Kyle.
think he's going to
He takes days off.
You're right.
change his
He
plan
doesn't work Sunday, Monday, dude.
once he's called on the flop.
Sunday, Monday.
Eric checks. Giving
Eat
Rory some
some
rope.
things.
Checks back.
Yeah.
That was not one of them.
King good. Eric takes down a good pot. You see John finds himself at the bottom of the chip count now.
Wow.
He's done a lot of 3-betting and 4-betting.
It's
did
a
run
tough
into
table to do that.
Yeah, he ran into a big hand against Youngman early on.
Well, also with the King 7 of clubs, he made it 700, and Bud Light Joe rips it, and he has to fold.
Yeah.
With Ace King.
That's gonna be.
So he's just making
those were my
moves at the
cards.
wrong time. Oh,
The same spot,
deal.
dude.
He's going right back into the deck. That's why it just came out. Feeling and not getting.
So what do we got going on tomorrow, JT? We got the big 50, right?
Big 50, $150 buy-in.
Yep.
50,000 in chips. That's why it's called the Big 50.
Clever.
And it is a $10,000 guarantee. So,
So it'll be about what, 12,000, likely.
yeah.
Don't
What was the tournament Friday? You said, or Saturday? Saturday.
Saturday. Yesterday was the that progressive bounty, and there was 4,000 guaranteed. We got all the way up to well over 9,000. It was a nice purse for somebody, not me and not you.
I said it a couple times. Raise the 175.
Uh-oh. Somebody wake up Ashley. She's got kings.
Raise 700.
Caitlin's got the
700.
What? My goodness.
She goes from 175 to 700. I don't think even Youngman is intrigued, but only insofar as the size of the bet is just really big.
It's polarizing, right? Like,
Look, he's intrigued.
he's in
got
for
5,
175.
and he has a 5 high.
Does he call and catch 2 pair? Ow!
You get the feeling that this is the kind of situation that really gets him excited, you know?
Yeah.
It gets him very excited.
Look at those beautiful orange plaques he's got. He's got 4 or 5 right there in front of his stack. He's got a lot of chips.
Caitlin's got a suited ace.
She's going to
But
fold.
she knows it's not very good.
She's mad at Youngman for raising her calling because she wanted to see a flop for 175. And
Well, she can't afford 700. She could afford, 200 or 250.
yeah,
I
the
guess.
175 she called.
Right.
That's amazing. Pokerface Ash just picked up a nice little pot, $400 or $500 right there, without seeing a flop.
Look at how photogenic he is.
Now let's shop the Eagles, dude. Let's get some props.
Here we go. Where's the one?
Well, young man with ace queen's going to raise it up. 125 looks like. Big Daddy Chaz and Rory's going to come at him. They all three have about the same size stacks.
Queen high flop.
Oh, what's coming? Maybe it has to be maybe
What do you mean? What do you mean?
a
what's
7.
coming?
No, everybody folds.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
Wow.
That-
He takes
that
it
may
by
end
down.
the
I was thinking
hand.
if you call, what can you have? Maybe catch a deuce or a 7 for a straight draw, but
Yeah, that's the problem. There wasn't enough
25.
connection for the other guys in the hand.
is young man thinking in the back of his mind, why did I play chess? I could have made more money.
25 to go.
Let's see what young man shows up with. He bet 75. We know he's playing. We just don't know what he's playing. Drew with the nice
That was
hops.
impressive.
Yeah, if he'd have caught his foot and busted, he'd have been on this show forever. Rory's coming along. Jack 10, Ace King. Wow, Pokerface Ash just limps in.
She's trying to trap a young man. Got a gut shot for Rory. She's blocking that though.
Raise. 270.
Young man does have a queen. Ashley announces her ace right away. Just to charge the clubs.
Wow, and he calls. He says, I can make 2 pair and win.
There's a club.
Do they have clubs, both of them? No, Ashley has no club.
Only young man has it. Oh, she checks it. Oh no! Queen 2 of clubs. He gets there. 450. $550. Too many clubs.
Yeah,
She folds.
way too many clubs.
Man.
I'm not going to call him young man anymore. I'm going to call him hand maker.
See that, kids? Just hang in there. Your cards will come. Hang in there.
So
Big Daddy Chaz is away from the table, taking a break.
With the bomb pot.
Yeah,
That'll be about 45 minutes or so.
Can we do a bomb high now or no?
Young man does not want to
Do one now. Hey, do one now, and then one at the end of the stream. Done.
Young man wants to know if he can do one now and
Right? I mean, what's the difference?
Make no difference.
Makes no difference.
it's the prediction. That's the difference. So he's trying to get clearance right now.
What's the discussion?
I couldn't hear what they were
So we
saying.
got a $15
I can hear it, but not
straddle
understand it.
Albert.
That's it. That's a note. Right? I think
Okay,
that's
so
a
just
note.
one at the end. One at the end. Okay. 15. So 15. We have a raise to 40. Young man.
Yeah, young man, first time you played in a few minutes.
$40 to go. Young man with a king jack offsuit.
Yes, we raised 180. 40 fold.
Chaz is going to make the 3 bet to 180. with a suited queen. Queen deuce.
They were gonna fool you, man.
Uh-oh. Two of the best.
Like you want to
Have the 9 that's playing.
Of course. Gotta play to win.
Yeah.
Wise man
There's
won't
a
sit there.
deuce. Oh, no, it's a 3.
Fooling
Queen on the flop.
Fooling for
Here you go,
straight.
my guy.
Open-ended for Youngman. Chaz is going to give him some rope. He's got top pair.
250 by Youngman.
And he has backdoor clubs as well.
60% of pot. 250 from Youngman. Chaz has to think he has the best hand right now. He just calls.
No gamble, no future. No. There's the money card.
2 pair for Chaz now.
What if Youngman catches a king on the river? Is he going to think he's good?
That would be a bad beat.
What do you think he's good there and continue betting? 850.
Oh, he raised him.
He bet 850. Chaz checked 2 pair.
Oh, excuse me. You're right. He's just going to call.
He's trying to fade a club, I guess. Or the straight card, of course.
Oh, that's a perfect card.
Oh,
Youngman
my
can
God.
represent that. Chaz is going to check. He's going to hope that Youngman represents the flush.
It's a big pot, man. $2,600 out there.
Youngman
He can't.
doesn't have much.
He can't win at showdown.
The thing is that paired board might give him a little bit of confidence, thinking maybe Chaz doesn't have a pair either. But then again, Chaz may have been
Oh,
on
he
a
checks
flush
back.
draw. So
He checks back.
wait for the laugh.
Fuck, young man. That one time.
That one.
Get in there.
Chaz is. Well,
Chaz
Youngman
is
to have
upset.
some of that board.
I can't wait to
Chaz.
see that right there.
See, he had an idea,
Oh, it's
didn't he?
chess time. Fuck, I'm sorry. Oh.
Damn it, Chad.
It's chess time.
God.
That would be 4 days clean.
They all want Youngman to be
Yeah,
playing.
he's putting in 9,000.
So now we've got 3 people up from the table.
I
Oh, I
agree,
see it
but the
now.
flush didn't come in.
John, Joe. Youngman just walks away.
Oh,
You guys show a lot of jack tie and king lines there.
And they don't. Yeah, I don't say they don't care about the other two, but they prefer to have Youngman playing with the cards he's showing. And
The only hand you're missing
Oh, John's coming back.
Seat 9's card one across.
I'm gonna give him the old Teresa there on the
Seat 9.
check raise river, dude.
75 to you, brother.
It's all in.
Hold on.
Ash makes
Yeah,
it 75.
One right there.
Hold
Oh,
on, guys.
sorry.
Hold on, James. Hold on.
We're in.
he walks right into a
We're
nice
back
hand.
and we're in.
Sixes versus deuces so far.
They told me they were gonna deal me aces when I got back to the bathroom. I wasn't ready for it.
That was the last time. The wizard. How do you do that, dude?
Well, runner, bro.
Yeah. How do you do that?
Okay,
I think if you bet
6
small,
is still in the
you
lead.
might ship it. Trying to represent the club.
We did it. We won a hand.
He came back, got his hand.
All right, their man
Sixes takes it down.
Chad just got me too.
Oh, Chaz got up too.
25 by Anthony.
Oh, Caitlin gone now. I guess they're taking her. Nope, she's back.
Just stretching her legs,
Yeah.
wondering the whereabouts of a young man.
there's so many players not at the table.
Normally this doesn't happen. I don't know what's going on the stream today.
Yeah, they might be having a happy hour special at the bar. Probably not. We'll bring the happy hour special to you, right to your table. We got great servers out there.
My solid 6 max action.
Albert folded.
All right, Big Daddy Chaz is back.
Chaz probably went to go look for a young man, bring him back.
Looking for him?
Would be my guess.
Stomps, right? Stomps, right?
I think he does.
I can't open. 25.
I think Chaz is up about 6,000. I think he bought in close to 10 once the game got going. They did match the stack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're probably right.
Caitlin, are you
If
part
we
of
can
this
get that graphic to
super
come up
October bet?
No, they
soon, see what his what the winnings are.
Couldn't?
Yeah, it's
John
included.
George and Seat
Couple of
9 is
the guys
going
in the
to
back
straddle for
strength
10, and
Change 25.
Eric's going to make it
Full sobriety.
25. So there's a double
Not my
straddle.
bag. How about you?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Oh my gosh.
I can go without drinking for a month. Pretty good.
Chaz with a
If I
raisable
could go a
hand.
month without
He's got
having
king
cereal,
jack
perhaps
suited,
I
but
could.
look at his neighbor's hand.
That helps a lot.
Oh no!
Goodness
Look at
gracious.
Rory with aces, Albert
Actually,
with
never heard
kings.
of
This is the dream hand that
Color
Albert's
green.
been waiting for all day.
It's not too dreamy because we can see what's going to happen.
All in.
Oh
He
my
can't-
god. A button.
Rory
He's got
can't believe
kings
it.
on the button.
Rory can't. That's 1.3K.
And there's a quick call. He shows aces right away.
Yeah.
Don't want to slow Albert.
Prefer once, man, but I'm gonna leave it up to you.
Twice.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Rory says I prefer one time, but he knows he's
I
so
mean, it's
hard to catch
with the
two
cards
kings.
that are out
Yeah.
there. There's 9 to 1, but it's
Yeah.
Rory's thinking it's 4 to 1 favorite.
Yeah.
And you got fucking crowd.
That's the first board. Albert needs a king.
I'm sorry, they're ready against us. I didn't tell you. There you go.
Okay, now he needs a 10.
Nope.
Aces hold
Yes, have a good
for
night.
2 boards.
Good night, Albert. Good night, Albert. Okay, sounds good, bud. I'll text you just for like the.
Mm. He should slow down playing a little bit of off-range cards that he typically plays.
The earlier ones.
Finally got his
He
kings.
had some cool. Yep.
And it's just a cooler, guys.
Yeah, he ran into some coolers there.
You know, what did you say it was 90-10 when his heads up like that to him catching a
Well,
king?
it's 80-20 typically, but knowing the cards that have been folded,
Oh, okay.
it's 90-10.
Got you.
At the chat, someone in chat thinks the guy in the red is kind of cute.
Well, you know, no matter what, they see that first board, right? 3
Mhm.
low cards. If he just calls a 300 and Rory bets something, he's going to jam anyway. So it plays out the same. The only difference was he got 2 board instead of 1 board. To try and catch a king with.
Let's do Cindy. Good see.
So we got a couple walkers, guys. We got a player just got
Busto.
Yeah, he busted. He's gonna be done with the stream. We understand that.
Oh yeah, dude.
Made a great try. Just had a
What was it
cooler.
gotta be?
He thought this was the one that was going to get him healthy, you know.
Yeah, get him back to almost even.
And usually it will be. When you got kings, man, you feeling really good.
Yeah, just
You're
like
just going to have to go with it.
didn't Rory have kings versus ace king? So maybe Albert's thinking he has ace king versus aces, or maybe even jacks. But
That's a great name, dude.
All I can do is.
It's an American class.
that's what happens.
It's actually a Russian
Berg.
classic.
Really?
Yeah, I was gonna say Berg is not.
Yeah, it's
Joe's
very.
back.
Sounds very American. Joe
Dude,
Berg.
every teacher in high school, or every teacher in any
We
grade,
need young man to come back. We got a seat open, so if someone wants to be on the live stream for the last hour,
Stop with the worst coach ever. Like they're
That
of
sounds-
course, bet on
that
Drew.
name sounds like
He'll
he really
find
likes
a
his
seat.
beers
Of
and
course, you
ale.
will have needed to be here 30 minutes ago.
Oh, that's right.
That seat was open 30 minutes
Not by
ago.
accident.
Okay, sorry about that. Don't come.
False alarm. Don't come.
Don't come now.
Stay where you are.
Or drive fast.
Drive in reverse. That way you can go, time will go backwards.
He's playing chess. Is he? It's so goofy, dude.
Caused by Chaz.
Rory calls. No, sorry, Chaz calls. A7 suited. Oh, when he flops 2 pair. But look at this. Is Rory in the hand? Rory is in the hand. Look at this. Chaz flops 2 pair. Rory flops a flush. It's only an 8 high flush, however. And a 3 of clubs on the river. Goes check, check. That could have gotten a lot pricier for Chaz.
Yeah, just way too many spades out there to
Rick on the
play
turn,
differently. Think your hands are good.
40K.
Yeah, but there was no betting on the turn. They either of them could have bet.
Aces and the kings. Aces.
There's our cumulative winnings. Chaz is up 5.4K.
And Youngman's doing 9.2.
Well, he's betting about 7,000 on the chess game.
Somebody's cool, young man.
Pokerface Ash is down 2.7. She lost most of that with jacks versus aces.
How much she's up? All that is in play. Or six left.
They're not prop chips.
He does not.
They're not prop chips.
Caitlin's down over 2,000.
Keep the game going. Is it gonna break?
I have to go home before midnight, but I'll just play a little bit after.
We're gonna fucking play. I don't know who's staying, but we're gonna play. Young man's coming back.
Rory's going to mix it up a little bit with the 7 deuce of clubs. He just flopped the flush with 8 high, I believe.
Yeah, it was 8-3 suited, I think.
Check.
He's going to see what he can do with this hand for you guys.
Bud Light and a salad? That would be sick, dude.
Not happening.
You grab me a Caesar salad and a Bud Light.
How's that good? Yeah, I think a Michelob Ultra and a Caesar salad.
Yeah.
Cool.
Truly and
Got Jamin in the chat. What's up, Jamin? Thanks for popping in.
Is that who it is?
Yep.
I heard they were talking about an announcement about it.
Yep. Yeah.
We got into the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Oh, they already announced it.
Really been like a big year. It's hasn't been a big year for me.
It normally announce it pretty good.
Like
He had a
4 years
baby.
ago or something.
Music.
Yeah, music.
Jamin says he needs to come see us again. Yes, sir.
Yes, please
Anytime.
come. Yeah, we'd love to have you.
Been around for like 20 years.
Enjoyed your company.
Like,
Did she start?
Come back when we have a big tournament again.
Wow.
Just come
Made
back,
a
period.
great, made a great run
Yes,
the
you
last
did.
time.
he has the craziest legs.
Suited ace for Caitlin. She could use a little run good. She could use a break. Or
I think she folds here because there's a flush draw. Even has no pair and just on a flush draw, it's hard to continue because you get so many cards against you. I think Rory's bet sizing is perfect right there. Youngman has missed an hour of the stream by playing chess. It still has the highest aggression frequency at 52%.
He'd still be up there toward the leaders, even if they factored in the hands that he was away.
Yeah, he's made a lot of hands
He's
today.
made a lot of hands.
He's made some great calls, too.
35.
John hopping in there. 35. 35 with the 5-3, 3-5, 5-3, 3-5.
Some hearts.
35.
Wrong with that. He'll borrow like 5 or 10, then like pay, and then then whatever he has left, he pays.
Caitlin's going to 3-bet with the ace queen.
He didn't borrow.
She makes it 135. $100 more for John. He's in no mood to fold.
That man is
Both of these guys have had kind of a rough afternoon. Five hits, Caitlin. Or sorry, Joe or John.
Make up a name.
I'll catch up.
Just make up a name. Oh, when she's like, God, really, guy?
Oh,
she caught up quick.
There we go.
She checked. Worried about a 10, I guess.
3 pair for John.
December 1st, and be calling and screaming at you.
Could be a good month.
Or expensive. It could be expensive.
He's only hoping to bet the beat ace king.
You might be watching.
He's all in.
Oh my gosh, he has 2 pair
Look at
with
Caitlin.
ace, 5s and 3s.
She just threw up in her mouth a little.
It's gonna be a really tough month, Andrew.
But when she thinks about it, I think she's going to go ahead and find a call here. I really
Well,
do.
first of all, he runs worse than anyone I've ever seen in my life. He really does run
He
bad.
has ace queen. If he has a 10, he's got 10, right? No flushes there, no straights are there. She calls.
Yeah.
Great call, Caitlin. Great call.
All from you guys.
Hi, John.
That's it for John.
Yeah.
He's trying to work it. Sure, man.
Good call, Caitlin. I mean, it's hard to fold there if you think about the hand, right?
Yep. Yep. I agree. Like he put her in a spot and she didn't like it, but she evaluated and made the right conclusion.
I know, exactly. That's what
She checked the turn. That's the key card, right?
Yeah, went check. So he thought he had a lot of that board, which he did.
I told you, he
Yeah,
was a roommate.
10s and the 5s and the 3s. A lot of board, a lot of pairs.
That gentleman right there, he knows Joey Ingram whenever they were playing 5 cent, 10 cent online.
Yeah,
Roommates over in Boston, yeah.
Pokerface Ash is going to straddle for 10.
That is pretty cool.
That's what happens when you play this game. I mean, it's a 2-5 game, but look at the chips on the table. People are buying in for thousands of $1,000. They're losing 2 to 3 buy-ins. And it's hard to continue. There's 30 minutes left in the stream.
I see the picture of fucking
And,
Joey grinding. Supernova.
sometimes it's just not your day.
Most loud there, so the weed when he's at 10. Joey did? Yeah.
Rory and Ash going at it.
That famous photo of him.
I've never not seen
Check.
Just Joey.
25. I can gather that he really likes the symbols.
Said he's got some wild stories.
Check.
5 pairs the board. 2 spades. Rory now has a flush draw. And
Oh,
he gets
goodness
there. Hello.
gracious. How's it happen? What can he bet to get called? $50? Not even, right?
She has 4s. I don't know.
He's over betting the pot. 200.
That he always have rough.
Oh, she called? I guess. They turned the cards over so quickly.
Yeah, I believe she snap called him.
Yeah, 210. He bet and she called.
Basically, that's coming either way.
Yeah.
I was snapping it off, no matter what.
See that?
I don't think anybody's played with Ash. Have they? Pokerface Ash. I don't know if she's played with these guys in the outer tables here, because she's been here for a couple of days, but I don't know who she's played with.
Over there. Yeah.
I wonder if she's
It
played with these guys.
I don't know if she's played with these particular guys, but she was playing. The two girls were playing last night, Caitlin and Ash.
Okay.
Color down those blacks and
Yeah, well, Chaz and Rory and Joe, they play her every day. So when she came in, I thought maybe she might have mixed it up with them a little bit, but she might not have any experience with these guys at all.
You look at you like
He loved the tower.
there's something wrong with 60 by 8.
Those tables out there don't really have room to like tower.
I think Eric was on the table yesterday as well.
Oh, really?
They have 1 through 7, 1 through 8 actually.
Are bigger?
Newer tables.
I've played a few times with Eric
All the tournament tables
and
stuff,
with
though,
John.
tables, all-
Eric's here a lot now?
Yeah.
Yeah, this.
Yeah.
And John's a
John,
rounders?
John plays every day. That's the guy that has to log
John
2,000
George.
hours.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Look at this flop for Rory. Goodness gracious. That's 300 or something. Yeah, 300. My goodness.
Full house. How's that feel?
Oh, my goodness. 2 pair on the board. An ace chops it, but Rory has the 4. Does he make it like 700? He just overbet the pot with Pokerface Ash. Does he just put a value bet out there? 200, 300?
500.
What's
Oh,
a
he's
big
going
bet?
big. He's sizing up. He pulled a purple chip in there. 750, 760 or so. What did he do? He got a little bit of everything. Oh my gosh, he bet 1.5K. Way too much.
Joe help me out.
So either he's going to get, he's going to earn a suspect call, or it's marketing for next time. They're going to make him think, he wants to make them think that he's just stealing, just bullying them. And he'll get called light next time.
They look back, she's going to say, man, he had it. And how does that get there? But it got there. We got 3 seats open, or 2 seats open, and Youngman roaming the building somewhere.
Youngman is
Jimmy G.
lost man.
Oh, he still got it. Dude. He's still.
2550.
Bresniak makes a funny comment in the chat. He says, Eric is a professional poker player who flies drones for the Air Force recreationally.
He's pretty solid.
I mean, it does seem like a recreational thing to do, right? Fly drones.
He plays a little bit more than that.
That's a great job. I didn't have that back in the day when I was in.
Yeah, stream or not stream.
It's only early on.
He's got
Stream or no
kings.
stream. He doesn't
Daddy locked.
Yeah, he doesn't do shit.
Was there anything that you could do when you were in with the joystick?
Someone's coming to the table.
That's our man, Bet on Drew. Drew's about to sit down.
He's checking the time, saying,
How many viewers
Sit
did y'all
down at
get?
about 1,700, see what he can do.
Which, like, 60 some.
Clubs for Ash, but a set of kings for
my goodness.
the drone man.
And a light bet to get a call.
I got a strike on it, but
Yeah.
like band right now.
Yeah.
The final table was on YouTube.
Tray of spades.
Yeah, I was gonna hit family members
What about Facebook?
Yeah, I hit a lot of. I hit a lot of
Facebook
people.
pretty well.
It's on Facebook. Last time looked like maybe 20 some people.
She did call earlier tonight and ended up rivering a flush. I don't know if the bet sizing will be here for her to call. Maybe 3. He bet 500. That may be hard to call.
Yeah, quick.
to get the
Nice.
flush.
But then when Gibson
Yeah.
goes back, hopefully
70% of the pot.
then we'll have that too.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Dubuku.
Bet on Drew's going to join the live stream, sitting in seat 9. We like to call him Boss Man.
Youngman's trying to get banned from every stream with that.
What other ones do you ban from?
28, 40,
Wait, he actually got banned from Lodge? How do you do that?
Drank a lot and
55,
yelling at every
almost
stream
60K on the table.
By not getting to use his phone.
Not your average
He gets, I mean, he's
2-5
already,
game.
he gets routed easily, but when he drinks,
It's awesome.
it's real wild.
Well, he was being belligerent. He was also pushing over
1800.
Stop doing it.
I wish I was there for that. I was supposed to be there.
He was
And then
doing-
I
he was
was
doing it
sick and I didn't get to go, man.
So not a lot of people
I was
like.
supposed
So
to
you
play
see our
this
set
stream. I was
here.
so upset that I woke up.
Drew is
I was just
responsible
looking at it.
for,
Me and my friends were watching, but there's like,
improving the aesthetics of the studio there. The
Like an option.
our streaming table
So, no, he was just like,
Why not?
and the
yeah,
all
it's
the
only
equipment
that's
is
where I sent all
all
my
working.
Yeah, but
so
him,
it's
though, it felt like my
running well, looking good.
They're watching videos.
What happens when you
I
can't
am
blow
big.
up?
There actually could be more people like.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like data like, going on.
Team working together.
Screaming that guy's ear off because Chaz fucking voted against him for like a $2,000
Look at all those chips that are just unattended right there.
I know, right? Everybody wants him in play, too. But
Yeah, that dude
I
that
don't know if he comes back
the
or not.
King Queen versus whatever that flush guy was, like he was here the next night, right?
oh, was that the hand I played?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was here the next night, and he was like so butthurt about. He's like, oh, I played this hand against Chaz, and I didn't like put 2 and 2 together. I just assumed he played a hand here versus you. And I was like, oh, it's like the guy that had the like, whatever that crazy hand was. He's like, oh,
That hand is like by far the most viewed thing I've ever done.
Yeah, how many views did that get on the lodge? A lot, right?
Like for the last like 2 or 3 days after it had happened, it had like across like all socials like 500,000 views.
Yeah, dude, you're a fucking luckbox, dude.
That was wild.
Luckbox, dude.
It's just so wild like how what blows up though. Like, it
Four
was,
states.
it was a 4K pot.
Yeah, it was more like the title, like worst
But
suck out ever,
yeah,
or something.
it
Like
was
you
a-
took the right title, then you vibe.
What, the King Queen?
Yeah.
Queen of Hearts versus
Yeah, yeah,
Ace Nine of Hearts.
Eric makes it 75 to go with his king jack offsuit.
You want a border?
Chaz has him dominated.
This game is so easy when you're watching it from the outside.
What a fold.
He says,
Yeah, not worth it.
that
Anybody else?
interesting.
Anybody else looks him up, right?
We got the flash.
Yeah, pretty much.
The bigger in the picture. Those are like little mini.
It's so crazy how fast he runs it up too. Like it's just.
Yeah, I mean, he's been here for half the stream.
Well, he's got all that. Two pair 2 times, right? And then
Yeah.
he can't unpair.
Yeah, I don't need that too.
You know what he had against hand with the Queen Deuce?
I didn't see that one.
Probably.
I really want to know what
Probably
he
it's probably 10-10. It's a 6-hole read.
had. Check back.
Oh shit!
I already looked at he seemed legit upset about it. I'm thinking actually. Sorry.
Thank you to say. Keep that.
Ace 8 not good enough
He left
for
after
Jason
checking
Tatum.
back King Jack.
I mean, Joe Berg.
Twins.
He gives up sometimes.
Is he leaving?
I'm saying like if he like left after that hand.
He's very balanced with leaving when he's down and up. He just like when he comes back, he won't leave again. That's normally what he does. Normally he goes and plays chess probably twice.
Yeah.
With the guy up there.
Yeah.
Like at Wednesday's game, and then when he comes back, he stays for the rest of the night. But he's gonna go and get his chess tested.
Interesting. I don't know that I cooled down with chess. I feel like I should get more frustrated.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely. I don't think he's cooling down. He's up like 10K.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Jack's
right,
hitting you
Rory.
in the face
He
like
is up
that.
about 10K. They're talking about
25.
Youngman being off the table for so long.
Are they? What's up, dude?
Well, Rory doesn't want to catch a 10, that's for sure. He outflops him, but Drew caught up very quickly and turned it.
Some people are happier about this hand than others. Rory's betting. He's out for 65.
He shows the 9 very proudly.
Yeah. Good answer.
Looks like somebody won dinner money for everybody tonight. Thank you, Drew.
Yeah, playing tomorrow, Jess?
$200 pot. That should
No.
get us a nice round of steaks, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, okay, maybe not that. Not a round of steaks.
Yep, they're saying bomb by 15 minutes. Yeah, that's. Yeah, towards the
I
end.
was hearing that they're thinking of changing up the line structures for most systems.
Making it on cap, hopefully.
No, making all of them uncapped.
Everything matches that. Even the big one?
Everything matches that. I think they might do like one big game a week. And then
Like, I mean, there's no way the
Three
25-50s are matching full.
no.
But like the Wednesday ones, same thing. Because the Wednesday's hard capped at 5, dude. That is, this whole.
Drew folds. Eric calls.
Try hard.
I was going to raise.
Straight five,
75.
chance fold.
Ace 5 offsuit. Good enough. Chaz out of there.
Any game hard capped.
And Caitlin makes the rolling call. Rolls the chips in. Oh, she flipped her cards over too.
She's trying to get the chip.
She's having a tough
No, it's not
afternoon.
anything. You're good.
I don't know if Eric caught it or not.
Rory, who's the better golfer?
She does flop.
Yeah,
Best.
highlighted.
She's still having a hard time getting her chips in the pot properly.
He's
Rory's better by about 30 strokes.
But Yuchan, he's got the fire. He's got the fire on his belly for it now. He's gonna get. He's already gotten less in, but he's gonna get good pretty quickly. I think.
Yeah.
He's we all
Yeah,
are.
this is not your. This is not a normal.
I used to have
Not a normal 2-5 game.
You don't remember
60K on the table.
I'm telling you, I'm loving it. This game is sick.
You need to take him out and play with us. So you probably
I mean, look at the. Caitlin started out with jacks, kings.
Oh,
whatever
she started off on fire.
And I thought she was just gonna have that night of the night.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't play
win
for
like Youngman's
12,
doing,
15
but
years.
holy
Well,
cow!
we started playing back in like April.
Boy, it went the other way
So-
for her, didn't
Oh,
it?
just in
None
here?
of us are like great. You know, I shot a 90.
Yeah.
How much?
Last time we went out.
How much does it cost to play? Like at the course of the play?
This depends. The nicer ones could be up to $100, and other ones like Alamo City Trails like between like 30, $50.
Joe
Like, I was
works
looking
at
at them,
8% at aggression.
I can't
Yeah,
remember
he's
their
not
own
raising. He's
server.
not getting any cards, okay?
I mean,
That's right.
It's not like he's
Yeah, I need to come
playing
with
tight.
it.
He's
I don't have
not
to
making
play.
any hands. I mean, he's getting
I
jack
really have an
3,
extra
10
set that's
3.
very expensive too.
Okay, there we go.
I'm not
Playable
good,
hand 9
but-
5.
There you
Just
go.
throw it right in
Jump
him
in
up.
there.
You could have made a straight flush.
You know how many times
Well,
9-5 was brought in for a raise tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's the guy to his left that does it.
That's the driver that he got. But they're nice clubs, dude.
Yeah, I haven't been playing a year. Like December was the first time I ever picked up a golf club. And then it's been probably like 8 to 10 months of me actually playing courses.
Are you breaking 100?
Nope. Gotten very close, but I haven't broken 100 yet.
I think I'm like 115, 110 maybe.
I'm right there with
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I'm right there.
You can play with us then.
Yeah, I definitely would.
A lot of club throwing, drinking, too fun.
I can get behind that. As long as you're drinking, I can get behind it.
Club throwing and drinking.
When do you guys go usually? Like
Thursdays are the definite days. I try to play Sundays as well, but Chaz fucking likes foosball better than.
foosball's pretty sick. Are you in a league or something?
Nah, I'm talking about football.
Oh, okay.
Let's give it to Paul.
I'm pretty
That
good.
water boy reference. Bobby Boo shit.
I hear Pierre's really good.
Yeah.
This will be heads up, Rory and Eric.
Isn't that right, Chaz?
What's that?
Pierre's good at football?
I've never heard that before.
Maybe it was a fever dream.
Shout out to Pierre, man. He's a funny dude. He's low key, but it's funny too.
Remember the first time I played with him over there? He just ranting about how much he hates Euros. Just thick ass Euro
Yeah,
accent.
dude.
It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
He very much identifies as American. It's cute.
You very much what?
Identifies as American.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he wears a basketball shop hat. Tries to hide his wherever he's from.
Italy.
Italy,
Ah, yeah.
where his father was born. Other British.
I'm listening on these guys talking about.
I know. I'm
some
trying
other
to
players.
listen.
150 by 2.
Here comes a raise. Caitlin, Jack 9 offsuit.
She knows that the stream's getting close to being done here in about 30 minutes, so she's going to mix it up a little bit. Trying to make some hands, get some cash. Oh, because Rory had straddled for 50. There's a double straddle.
Oh, is that right?
What you thought
And
I
he calls
was,
with
by the way.
5-4 off.
What you thought I was. Yeah.
You were calling him a shit wreck?
Yeah, because he was blasting. But I mean,
I wasn't calling
not that I'm
anyone.
not.
I wasn't calling anyone
Not that I'm
shit
not.
right.
5-4 against Jack 9. I see a face card on the flop.
I did not call you. We were so funny.
That was a good time.
King 5-3, 2 diamonds.
Rory does outflop her, making a pair of fives.
Your car needs to move, sir.
Old McDonald's back in there.
100. Hey. Rory check 100. Rory home.
I don't even know it was my call.
Catching
At
up
least
on
I
the
can see,
action.
yeah.
Check bet call.
Now he has a straight draw with a
Open-ended.
pair. Yeah. Sorry about stepping on you there, buddy.
Ouch.
Your actions
My
are very
toe.
subtle, sir. I am not cancelled.
Oh shit, touchdown, Brandon Ayuk.
Oh, it's 275.
He's still in there. Oh, hello.
I would say that's a key card.
575.
Oh my
He
god.
checks to her.
Jimmy G special.
These Rounders players are tough, man. He just wants to make sure he's got the 4 that he thinks he has.
Man of the hour. Makes his return, dude.
Young man walking back.
Time is it?
I'm guessing.
Youngman, what'd you have against me? What'd you have against me? Fair points. 2275.
2275.
Gave me a lot of money.
22.75.
Wow.
Save
What a
It's another
huge bet. Hopefully, please give her a set of kings, he was saying, but she had no pair.
He's talking about it.
Rory flops a 5 and Rivers a straight.
Mystery of Young Man, dude.
Maybe he meant save. Maybe he meant save.
There's a VPIP. Rory is up there, right under Young Man. Well, not right under. He's actually the clear far and away the clear leader.
What are you doing?
Rory's up now, 1.8K. He's a winner.
He's not.
It's a long grind. Just got to get her done.
Youngman. So for shooting pretty good pull and yelling at you.
Joe Berg, opportunity to open.
Super
Suited
patient.
at 6.
Super patient.
So,
Actually,
Johnny Chan,
my coaching site.
no,
Giving away some free lessons. to
Johnny Chan's
females
88 or something.
in like celebration of my
And they had
baseball.
like a league pool table on there.
If you're a raw or interested in like starting it, we can talk about it after.
It's really good.
He wasn't like
That hand was a nothing burger.
he was pretty good. Took his time and
Slapped around.
Yeah,
definitely
it's mostly like
has
geared
a
towards beginner.
experience playing.
Nice little V-pip leader. Young man at 54%.
It's like one-on-one coaching with me.
I'll play it.
Yeah, I think we're getting the same graphic every time.
It hasn't changed. With or without him on the table.
It's definitely something you can't do.
3 out of 5 times is the VPIP.
Billy Billy!
That's poker training.
See how many tigers on the table. Tiger! I thought the
Young
tiger
man
blood
makes his
was
return.
the shark or tiger? What? Tiger. Just tiger?
Oh shit, young man on the table, dude, that's easy money.
Everybody just got a smile on their face.
Easy money!
He's got all these.
Billy, what are you up to?
King Queen offsuit for Eric.
Đâu có dễ lúc nào mình không.
There's Billy visiting, popping in, checking
Billy,
in.
what
on
are you up to, man? You went to the bank?
No.
Went to the bank. You bring money?
Jack. Oh, Big Daddy the bank. Big Daddy banker. Big banker daddy.
That's
9652
You
hearts.
Sean's fucking
playing somewhere that's not here.
Yeah, he ran real good. He didn't die. That's him running good.
Too soon?
Pet sports, you make money off of them.
Yeah, he's too good. Fuck that guy.
And you know, give me discount.
Jeff goes on.
You hear about the of like a couple months ago? That was way worse. Like legit drive-by shooting.
That's
105
completely lucky that no one died.
Billy, sit down.
Yeah, it was like a. It was a
Rory
mafia
pleading
shooting.
and begging, hoping that Billy will sit
went
down and
sideways.
join the game.
Most likely what happened, right? They didn't even try to rob the place. They just wanted to like cause mayhem.
That's a nice hand for Ash. She is under the gun. 9-8 suited. She decides to bring it in for a raise. 150.
Chump game?
Bet on Drew's going to check out his hand, and
What happened to me? I wasn't playing on screen.
Queen 5 of spades is just not connected enough.
Yeah, but you and like, well, now you trying to like before like you're
You
like
need to have a 9, a jack, or a 10 in there
You just
to
got,
play
you
that
got
hand.
like someone followed you back when you go.
7s for
everyone knows you.
BDC.
You're pretty popular. through
Big
YouTube
Daddy
and,
Chaz.
You know, you cash up, people cash up, you offer cash stuff, and it just.
Thought it was incoming. I thought it was incoming over there.
Joe, thank you.
Young man folds. Thinking about
Someone just followed you back.
Caitlin with a huge hand.
thinking about
No
a chess
pair,
with
ace queen.
Alright.
That's
Ace
what
queen.
800.
That
What?
happens to me.
Ashley can't play.
She says, I was just trying to see a flop with these connected cards, but Big Daddy says, Caitlin, you can have that 150.
What happened to me?
Yeah.
No, 300, right?
Well, his 150.
Yeah.
How much they got?
So-
Like 1,000. Yeah.
She picked up some money
They
there.
were lucky to get that much. I never carried that much. I carry like extra bills on it.
I mean, think about it. That is
And that day it's not gonna have a 20
60 big blinds.
That's a sizing saying, you know what, I'm going to ship it on the flop. I'm getting it.
They robbed you yet? They robbed you?
Mm-hmm.
Sound like Billy. They're like, give Billy the bag.
Yes.
Ash and Caitlin
Youngman, you ever been robbed?
throw,
Have you ever robbed someone?
having a tough afternoon.
They're throwing the party, right?
Yeah.
I got robbed. It was like a run in a game in Boston.
And their double straddling is
We don't have enough people
25-50 out there,
cash
so
games in Boston.
Drew's folding 100%. King 6 off.
That's a great experience. I'll tell you.
Oh no, it was worth. Yeah. But the
Guys
guy just
bumps
called me
it
back
up.
to the safe, so he wasn't getting all the money. It's like, you can get half.
Not folding this time.
I thought I split it with you.
Yeah.
Fold it around.
Yeah, Caitlin
Yeah,
lets
it's
it
crazy. I
go.
was wrestling
She
with
had
a guy
nothing.
thinking we're in the
Yeah.
wrestling match.
Nothing to work with.
Hard to defend with 6 deuce.
I guess things have escalated.
I thought we were splitting around.
Yeah, they're just having fun. Oh, you get when you try to kill me?
25 bomb pot.
There's a chip count.
Bump it. Can we do 50?
Yeah. A bomb pot? Yeah. What kind of bomb pot are we doing?
Word card.
This is, I'm gonna get the tree though for doing this, but whatever. I get the button, right?
They're doing it.
That's my sick angle.
Just to end the stream, right?
Yeah.
So they're going to play a bomb pot.
Is it double board or one board?
Looks like they're in for.
We could do double
Is
board,
it
right?
50?
Double board.
Double board.
All right, there we go.
I don't think it's
It's a big bomb pot.
all the cards.
Is it 2 boards or 1 board?
Probably going to be one.
Is it Hold'em? No.
Probably 4 cards.
PLO, yeah. PLO bomb pot here, guys. So they're going to use 2 cards and 2 cards only, but they're going to be dealt 4 each. You must use 2 out of your hand.
Joe and Youngman, if y'all could swipe out cards.
Nuts and nuts.
Yeah, they got it.
Fives. Oh, they are
Well,
doing 2 boards.
Chris. What are you doing? Don't be
there.
nervous.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Check. Check. 400.
Okay, Youngman flops.
2 pair, 10s and 6s with a gutter ball straight.
Yep.
And Caitlin does flop the straight with the 9-7 on the one board. Who has a 5? Anybody have, oh, Rory's got queens full of 5s. He's hoping someone has a 5.
16.
Seven on Caitlin.
I'll be potted on.
The wrap. Youngman has a wrap, but he's out.
You both got 7-9?
I have 7-9.
I got flush draw too.
Yeah, shit. Oh, wow.
Oh god.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, she doesn't have a 5, does she?
7.
She had 9-7-7.
So they're going to chop it up.
Yeah, but she thought she made a full house with a 5, but
Thanks
he
for
had
having me in
queens
San
full.
Antonio.
Live is good.
Oh, Rory's good. Oh, wow. That's going to be there.
Did we miss something? Did she get? Did he scoop that? I didn't see what happened there.
We have the time to run one more, or it's up to y'all. Do y'all want
How did he scoop it?
I don't know. I missed it. I thought she had the straight and he had the. He must have had the flush.
All right, I think Drew's.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so that's the last hand.
All right, guys. That was the last hand of the stream. Just want to thank everybody for watching it today.
Ooh.
So for Bet on Drew, for Rude, and our entire team here, I'm JT. I want to wish you guys a safe night and good night.
Good night. Thanks for joining.
It is. I'd like to get these seats from them.
All right, they're not talking. Y'all want to do another bomb pod, or?
Yeah, it's just normal hand, right? Or the on stream stuff. So
Let's go back to
Okay, guys.
You want regular?
That's a bluff.
Yeah.
No,
We
got
bluffed.
12 minutes.
We bluffed 2
12
hands
minutes.
prior. It's
We
okay.
can do bomb pods for 12 minutes.
No, we're not. I'm not doing bomb pod. What do you want?
All right, they want to go back to regular ball.
I've never heard that. Why didn't we just?
So I guess Caitlin did get stacked that hand.
I didn't see the hand. I know she
They
flopped
wanted
it
to end the
straight,
stream with bomb pod.
and Roy had queens full of 5s.
Matt's walking
But he
back
had a
here.
flush
Now, what
as
did,
well.
what did Caitlin have? She had,
You want to kill it?
Kevin,
the
come.
flush got her. Okay.
Call him. If you call him, he will
And
come.
25, 50.
Yeah,
And now
only
we're gonna-
you. Only
Now
you.
we're
And now
down to
we're gonna have a
6.
list for the game, so people will come over here.
Raise 150. Joe Cody.
So Youngman's gonna be back at it again. We got a couple more hands, guys. We no big deal.
Rory's got a nice wall of chips suddenly.
600.
Raise 600.
I'll tell you what, man, those double board bomb pots can really change the whole dynamic, the whole your day. They can change your whole day.
Young man win 150.
Your life.
See 140. Yeah,
Well, see, I can see Rory potting it with the
We are on
queens
stream.
full and a flush draw, but I couldn't tell why Caitlin came over the top with nothing on the other board. I didn't see his exact hand. I know it's queen, queen, something. I'm sorry. I missed that, guys.
Rory's
Young man's still on the table, so they don't. Nobody wants to. The people who have chips don't want to leave yet.
Not with young man sitting there, right?
End stream.
They really don't want it to end.
okay. End it.
Yeah, they want to end. Then they want to play regular. Bring out the regular card.
Keep dealing, Chris.
Round one.
I guess it's too late to ask that.
Yeah, it
This
happened 30 minutes ago.
For the
Yeah,
road.
guys, we're
I'm saying they're sitting for an instrument. 25, 50 up.
okay. So we got 2, 5, 25, 50. One of the last hands of the night. They're going to switch decks, so that means that they're going to continue
Have you
playing a
looked
little
yet?
bit with the non
You want to run it
card
for a
reader
certain amount
cards.
for the last stand? You looked at your hand.
I saw. I thought you looked. I'm sorry.
Well, now we're gonna play. Well, now you're gonna win.
I'm sorry.
What'd you have?
Not much.
Enough flush.
You don't want to show me your hand where it folded to you in the blind? 3-7? Yeah, actually dominated.
I said 7 high.
That's what.
I hit on it.
Okay.
All right, guys,
That
that's
was
the end of the stream. Thank you guys for watching. For our entire team here at Rounders Card Club for Rounders tonight, we thank you guys, and we'll see you guys soon. Good night.
Please.
I really want to knock
Yeah, just look at this 2-5 dollar. That's the sack. Okay, man. Yeah. Matt.
Sure you want to buy it?
Thanks, dude.
Huh? You want to buy it? Yeah.
That was right in your fucking bread basket, dude.
Dude, it's not a good catch.
You know, this will be right back. Who's buying it? Stream over?
Yes.
Yeah.
Officially done.
Let's do one bomb.
We just did a bomb pot.
One more bomb. New.
Let's just play it. Let's get a bomb pot button here and leave a regular game going. Once per orbit. That's good enough.
Joe, take that 5 back.
Yeah, put the bomb pot out.
Yes.
I get the bomb pot button, please. Chris. No, I'm good one.
Didn't buy it?
You shot it?
Straddle 25.
Look, these cards feel different.
Yeah.
Here we go, young man. Check.
I'm so in love with you. You got me down again.